Music?
Streaming or just recording?
And we're just recording. In the event that it's not good.
Lance will be devastated.
It's gonna be
Lance
so
will be upset. Okay.
music contest.
So for the first time ever, I'm so much shorter than everybody else.
For the first time.
But not for the first time, just for everybody else's context. I'm so much shorter than anybody who has sat behind this screen thus far.
It's weird to think that I think I'm the second shortest person to sit behind that screen
Yeah.
of this group, which is a little crazy.
I'm average height. Everybody's just tall. Which is fine, except for Jordan. If I make a character an inch taller than, then it's complex.
Yeah, look.
The shortest guy at the table sitting next to him doesn't bother him. Character's an inch taller?
Guys, it'd be crazy.
Absolutely not.
Look, I could give him an inch. I knew you were
I
running with it.
definitely had an inch.
That's what happened. Well,
So,
I'm getting the.
so welcome to Somewhere. We don't really know what world this is in, because it doesn't really matter.
You said we were going to decide by...
Let's decide by
committee?
committee. Where does everyone want this to take place?
Lorraine!
Domains of Dread.
And Tara.
Marizia.
What's...
Shazik's there.
I don't know what worlds are.
Alright.
That's one abstention from Jolly.
And Tara it is.
This will be Kevin.
With action,
So welcome to this session of Antera.
You're part of
Not
the red
like
right
this.
hand.
Yeah, there you go.
Not like this!
Oh, wait.
And
Oh,
no, this will be some offshoot of Faerun, we'll say. Somewhere in the Forgotten Realms.
Favorite too.
We forget which one.
I just don't remember. So what's been going on here is that between the towns of Jorftown and Icedare, there have been a lot of strange things happening. For about a month and a half, every caravan, every adventurer, and every traveler that has gone from Jorftown to travel to Icedare has simply not arrived. There have been several times where on both sides the city watch has gone out. They have looked for any signs of, trouble, any signs of potentially monster attacks or people getting caught in landslides, natural disasters. But one thing has remained consistent between the two. There have been no signs of any of the people who have gone missing. Not a campfire, not a pair of clothes, pair of shoes, nothing left behind. Everything seems normal, but all these people have gone missing. The mayor of Jorftown posted a bounty to anybody in any of the neighboring towns who could find out what has been happening to these people who have been traveling between the two. Your group happened to be on their way after, we'll say, slaying a pack of goblins that was harrying caravans from towns to the next. And as a result, you guys decided while you're here, you might as well look into what's been going on. So we're going to kick things off with you guys just camping out in between the two towns. So you've went out, you've looked around, and the things that have been reported to you by the town's guard has been pretty much your findings as well. You have not found a single trace of people setting up camp. You haven't even found any degree of wagon wheels or stray animals that have been left abandoned by their owners. There's just nothing in between here, in between Jorftown and Icedare. So what you've decided to do is do what you assume most of these other adventurers and caravans have done, which is about halfway. You've set up camp, and now you're just waiting to see what happens. So while we sit around the fire, let's go around the table and introduce ourselves. whoever would like to start.
I feel like a campfire is a great place for a banjo.
I agree. If only somebody could play one. It would be really cool right now.
Well, mechanically, you can't.
Mechanically, this sounds great.
Lovely.
Nailed it.
Mom used to play that all the time.
Well, I'm Bertrand Brait.
Great.
Yeah. Like Bray. Ite. It's almost like that was on purpose.
We went back and forth.
B-R-A-I-G-H-T. Bertrand Brait.
Oh, nice.
Ernest over here is my brother. We met up with a lot of y'all quite a while ago now. Don't exactly remember how. I was probably drinking heavily. I do like to party. My name is Rod. No, my name is Bertrand, and I am a bard and a cleric. I'm down for a good time. Freedom and revelry is kind of my game, and I play it well. Unlike this banjo.
You're killing it.
Yeah.
Good job,
We played it with fewer
Killing it.
rules initially, and then we got caught. And now
What race are you?
we'll figure out.
I'm a satyr.
Satyr?
Aren't you a hippo or something?
I am.
Okay.
I am a GIF.
Wait, I thought you switched to Minotaur.
Oh,
Yeah, you're supposed to.
You're a Minotaur.
I'm a Minotaur.
That's why I brought Minotaur for you.
I am a Minotaur.
Alright.
It's like
How are we biologically half brothers if you're a hippo person?
We
and
don't-
I'm a satyr.
we don't have-
Minotaur, satyr, I'm like,
weren't
it's
gonna
there.
have-
There's just be a hippo
nearly enough sessions.
I wasn't gonna ask until you said your brothers. I'm
We
like,
weren't gonna have nearly enough sessions to get into that.
Hang on.
Well, let me tell you about how recessive
Easy
genes
fix.
work.
Yeah.
You know how like one of your brothers can be red-haired even though both your parents aren't? It's kind of like that, except hippo.
When he was asking for the hippo mini, did that just like go over your head entirely?
I thought he was kidding.
Oh.
we talked about it, and I was like, oh, actually, let's do this. Because then, it kind of, the biological
I totally
aspect of
am.
us being related makes sense.
Yeah, so like I said, I've always been a Minotaur. There hasn't been a single day where I wasn't. And
Off to a strong start.
We're not getting through. I'm gonna nick something like now.
I'm a paladin. He heals people that I hurt sometimes.
We like them.
Yeah. What are you?
Friend who I've known for a while.
I never asked.
I'm
I
a
am
squirrel,
a great
actually.
pirate of the seas. I am.
Birds chirp in the forest around you.
My character's name is Scully the Bold. He is a bunny boy.
Bunny boy.
He has the most, just clinging to life. Just this very tattered, flamboyant pirate costume that wasn't designed to see battle, but
Was it
it
like-
has.
Okay, never mind.
And he's just not letting it die. Maybe it's looking more piratey. It's got a lot of patches, and he has this very, very flamboyant pirate hat with
Bicorn or
3
tricorn?
plumes.
Tricorn?
Yes.
Yes.
How many points?
Quadra hole.
But it
hat.
originally came
Pentacorn.
with 1 plume, but he's just kind of he felt it needed more plumes, so we've got 3 plumes.
Beautiful.
I'll get you a nice hat. A really big
Yeah.
one.
I'm a
Really big one.
rogue turned fighter
Woo!
with 2 scimitars. That are
Which is very
cool.
piratey.
Very piratey. Yes.
Stefan, what part of you is animal-like?
Yeah.
None of it. All right.
So I'm just a guy.
I'm actually a girl, so.
I'm
Stanley, the human fighter.
Name is Atreya Stralist. I am a female fire genasi. Dark red skin, hair that looks like fiberglass with red in it. Or not fiberglass, actually, yeah, fiberglass. Or not fiberglass, like fiber. What are those like? Thin glass.
like fiber optics.
Yeah, like fiber optic. That's what I'm
All right.
looking for. Sort of short hair on top. It kind of goes down past my chin on one side. Short hair on the other side. I have like a scar under my eye. I run around with my warhammer and my full plate and my shield, and try to just stay alive. Used to being in the military, but lately I have abandoned that ship, but not actually a ship. It's not a pirate. For
That makes one of you.
for joining this gig that is the three of us. With
Just quick question. Has anyone else actually been on a boat?
I've definitely
No,
been
in the game.
on a
In the
boat.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
No. Just in passing, but like just enough to probably know that you're lying through your teeth about being a pirate. But you're young. We just don't let it go.
it's probably
Something tells me that's not gonna be shocking to many.
It probably wouldn't surprise me if I had been on a boat at some point.
Yeah.
Cosplaying as a pirate.
Yes, I am Delsinglen, Hornspout. I had a tea shop back in the town just beyond Isther. It's called Orware. But it was a lovely tea shop, and I decided to go back to my trader roots and go questing for more varieties of tea. So much like yourself, Bertram, I also enjoy to party. I also enjoy drinking copious amounts, but of tea. And I also, my favorite kinds of parties are the ones with strict rules, everyone adhering to guidelines, and nothing out of place.
We get along great. But actually, question though for Doss, the boss. You mentioned something about being a traitor. Are you planning on betraying us, or?
Ooh, my captain would
wouldn't be
never
much-
betray us. No.
I wouldn't be very good at my job if I told you that now, would I?
Touche.
So as we sit around the fire, I would be holding a nice white floral teacup, sipping my tea out of it. If anyone else would like any tea, I would happily brew them some that I pour with my tip.
I take I have just a flask of tea that you've made that I just pretend is grog.
Yeah.
Because I'm 14.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna ask.
Okay. Got it.
Do you pretend like you're drunk too?
Yeah. Oh, there's some good stuff got my captain gave me. Yeah.
I'm glad you, Scully. I will remind you again.
Good stuff.
This should, if anything, make you more alert, help your brain to function better. I'm not sure why you do that.
He's making the beer wrong.
But I have Scully and Atreya as my humble guardians as I set out on this quest, and I've been happy to partner with the both of you on these adventures. And it's been a wonderful time just seeing the world and getting to make contacts.
In addition to a banjo, I also have a hand drum, actually in my inventory, which is my excuse for this.
Beautiful. Perfect.
And I am a copper dragonborn. I only hesitate because I'm
won't
not
hold
sure
it
if it's
against you.
copper or brass.
That's
I might also be a minotaur.
Look, it sneaks up on you. I don't know.
Never happened.
Or a hippo in another life.
When was the last time you looked in a mirror? All right, that's you don't know.
Look,
True,
man,
as a
give me a
12-year-old,
break.
I was a dragonborn. Then puberty came about, and suddenly minotaur.
Yeah.
Got those horns.
All right.
I mean, you said your name too fast for me to write down though.
Dulcinglen. Dalsinglenn.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call you Doss, boss.
And you know spell what was the last name?
Brate.
Horn spout.
Oh.
Spelled horn spout.
I remember thinking that. I don't even spell that for me. Not remember what it was.
So I thought.
And then not
I
writing.
thought, what
I
should
don't
the
even
last
spell
name be of
that.
a dragon
Cole
that
doesn't
makes
show us room
tea?
to leave for his first name.
Yeah.
Horn spout. Let it be known that this came out. I didn't have a great idea, and then a friend of mine that was on the trip was reading this graphic novel called Tea Dragon Society. And my character is in no way related. I read the first issue and I was like, okay, so I can confidently say that I have taken nothing from this except for Tea Dragon and ran with it.
I love it.
Amazing.
All right. So as you guys wind down with a little bit of tea and revelry with
Everyone's favorite.
Like you
combo.
do.
as this group does while
We'll call it
Banjo
Revel Tea.
Bubble tea!
Well-
Bubble tea!
while Banjo playing and potentially hand drums from his not hippo brother are played as well. Would you guys stay up, or would you keep one person to watch through the night and have the others rest in the meantime?
I can stay up.
Scully might be blackout on tea.
I've got this. I'm great. I'm great.
I would stay awake and take. I can take first watch. Am I good at watching? I'm not particularly good at watching, but I can.
I mean, I can also do it. It's sort of.
You
I'm
can
really
you can
good
all
at keeping
stay
a
up if
lookout
you
during
want.
the day.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah.
I cannot be surprised. I
Scully,
definitely.
That's
can't,
shocking.
But no.
I almost could not be surprised.
Says the guy that was confused about his race.
Because I was
5 minutes ago.
I'm a hippo.
I cannot be
You're-
mechanically.
I identify as a hippo.
Yeah.
I cannot be mechanically surprised.
Mechanically.
Scully
That's bad news for the
insists
officer.
that he's gonna stay awake and falls asleep.
Yeah, me
Alright.
too, me
Well,
too.
Okay,
well,
so-
you are drunk, so.
So is it
On
just
tea.
No, I can
is it
say.
just Dawson Glenn who stays up then?
Yeah.
All right.
Or
I'm going to sleep. If there's an opportunity to sleep, I will be sleeping.
All right.
Okay.
I
So-
I'll take second watch.
I thought
Third.
Stefan was okay.
I was gonna take second, but it's not
Oh,
gonna
no,
get
no.
Wait, do you have dark vision?
Yeah.
As a fire genasi? I will take third watch. He will take second watch.
there.
All right.
Logistical sense there.
Mechanically.
So
Yep.
Dawson Glenn, roll a perception check.
Hot start.
There we go.
3.
So as you take your watch, so you're sitting by the fire. You've still got a bit of your tea left because you made sure to leave some over. You know, you shared, but this is like the good stuff, the real good stuff for your late night brew. So as you're drinking your tea, you're just appreciating the taste
That's
and also the sensory experience of just sniffing those wonderful fumes from that tea from wherever you got it from. And also appreciating your craft of just being able to brew an exquisite cup of tea.
That's the grog Scully thinks.
You do notice a bit that it starts to get a little bit foggy around you, but you can't be bothered to think anything of it. Just because why? I mean, it's fog, it's night, you're kind of in the foothills of a mountain, and you have a great cup of tea.
If anything, we're more obscure now.
Yeah. So
Yes, I'm
you
especially
finish
safe.
your watch and the pot of tea that you made, and wake up with Atria
Hmm?
or Atria.
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 Oh, actually, no, Atria.
Atria. For her watch.
Perception check?
Yes, sir. Well, man.
Oh, jeez, what the hell?
What?
Nothing
I rolled
bad
3.
happened.
This hook's
Oh,
gonna be
wait.
so
Oh, no,
easy.
no,
You're gonna
thanks.
see it.
You roll 3.
Plus 5, so it's 8.
Okay.
Guys, it's really
So,
foggy.
Make
Carnival has
a...
passed twice, and we just.
It's the tea.
So during the course of your watch, nothing particular happens. You thought that you caught something out of the corner of your eye, but you just kind of shook it off and thought that it was you're just like animals, wildlife. I mean, you guys are in the
Wildlife.
what?
Wildlife,
Yeah, wildlife, and it was nothing of like spectacular note. The fog's getting a little bit denser, and you also don't really seem to mind it.
Okay.
I will say roll a Constitution check.
Check or save.
Check.
Okay. Reasonable. Respect. It's gonna be 16 or 17.
Okay. You are able to stay up through your watch with no problem.
Easy.
And you pass the buck to distinctly not a buck or a hippo, but your satyr friend, Bertrand.
It's a hair. Thank you very much.
Okay. I'm up.
Go ahead.
Don't worry. I remember the firework color patterns that we are supposed to fire in case of emergency.
Blue.
I love it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, except I'm good at this.
What is
so
it?
12.
Beautiful. I just want this to be known. It got easier, but the rolls were so
And
bad.
our rolls got better.
What'd you roll?
Technically,
I
yeah.
rolled
Okay,
3,
you
that's
are.
fine.
So,
I'm not bad at perception. I just rolled 3.
Bertrand, during your watch, the fog gets like incredibly thick to the point where like 100 feet ahead of you is basically completely obscured. It's pretty like disconcerting just because I mean there's no way if anything came up on you that you would know until basically it was on top of you. However, from the very edge of your vision, do you have dark vision?
Nope.
Okay, so from the very, you don't know that only 100 feet from you is visible because only about what does a campfire get off? Like
15 feet.
Yeah, I was gonna say 30 feet at most.
Right, I was gonna say it's
light.
probably like
Right, 15
embers,
feet.
right? Like it's a real small fire.
Yeah, so you, at the very, very edge of your vision, there's a dim outline, a very small humanoid figure. Do you take a closer look?
Definitely. Yeah, I mean, if it's like just at the edge of my vision and looks like a small person, I will slowly walk in that direction.
So as you start moving 5 feet, another 10 feet, it doesn't seem like you're getting like closing the gap more than about the first 10 feet. It feels like you get closer, but then it feels like even though you don't see them moving, they continue to shift a little further away. But one thing that you do start to catch is very, very quiet sobs. And roll another perception check.
Oh, yeah.
17.
At this point, because you've been able to close the gap to about 10 feet in between you and this figure, you notice it's a very little girl with it's a pretty nice white dress, but it's very dirty at the bottom. Her hair is kind of like a mess, like a kid went playing in the woods and, you know, just didn't really care about what their parents dressed them up as. They were just playing around. And you notice that as you slow down, because as you keep trying to get closer, it's just not happening, so you start slowing down rather than moving at a full pace. As you move slower towards her, you're able to close the distance a bit more.
As the distance seems to close, I'm gonna cast message at this figure. Just be like, "Are you okay?"
You hear the sobbing stop, and you see them shake and cringe and cover their head and get down as low as they can.
No, it's okay. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Are you still casting message, or are you?
No. After the message, I assume scares them, I will just speak this at them.
Okay. So, keeping your distance or getting closer?
once they recoil from my message, I will stop getting closer to the figure.
Okay. At this point, they're just shivering and unresponsive with their head covered with their hands. They're not running away from you, and they don't seem to be moving from you. They're just... It seems like they're cowering in fear.
Right. Hey, what's the matter? What's going on? I didn't mean to scare you. I'm sorry.
Nothing.
Hey, Doss. How far am I away from the campsite?
You're not far, actually. You're only like 15 feet.
Okay. Yeah, I'll call back over my shoulder.
Huh?
You know anything about kids?
No.
All right. Scully.
Just like,
Then when I hear you call Scully, I sit back up.
just like, I'm awake. I was awake the whole time. Just that loud. Just shouting.
Great job, Scully.
Why do I feel like we're all awake now?
I'd buy that.
Wait.
You very well might. I mean, it's toward the end of your rest, so
What?
that could have woken you up.
If our attention is called over to him, would we see the figure?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, do we find one? I mean,
Um,
do we find one?
Ernest, and I push you a little bit and try to pick you up.
Nah, leave him. Ernie needs his sleep.
Ernest, we have company. It's good to awaken and greet the company.
This is very rude.
I stroke your hair a little bit.
I'm no.
It's a little matted still.
I do it. It's a anyway. Yeah. Thank you. I'll get up and I will pick up my great club, great sword, and great axe.
Yeah, he has all
Following
those
the
things.
entire time, I will put them in the special holster over my back, which is just two at an angle, just kind of held together by a leather strap, and just the one that I'm holding.
Yep.
Which one are you holding?
I knew it.
Great club.
Perfect.
Just a real big stick that glows sometimes. I take my very nice journal that I've been using as a pillow, and I put that in my pocket as well. But I can kill. Do we kill?
No, I don't know that we need to kill.
No.
Scully, do you want to go say hello?
Okay. My scimitar's away.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna let him sleep. He's good with kids, but sometimes makes me a little nervous.
Yes, but if we have company, then we should be awake and say hello.
I'm a great.
Oh yes, Your Majesty. I'll bow very sarcastically.
As this child cowers on the edge of your firelight.
I'll just do a little sneaky, but not super sneaky, but just like not stealthing, but not something hello. I'm a very nice pirate.
And you approach the little girl.
Yes.
So as you get to her, and you get up closer to her, you start to get this strange smell as well. And just as you get right up next to her, she stops shivering, and she starts to stand up straight. Still smaller than you. She's just a real little girl. And as she turns around, you see a little girl with no eyes in her eye sockets, no teeth in her mouth. She opens her mouth about 3 times the size of her head, screams.
And I scream
Everybody make a Constitution save.
Oh, good times.
I'll laugh if this deals 18 damage.
That would be funny, but no.
Oh,
19.
4.
8.
6.
25.
Are you asleep?
I woke up.
Oh yeah, you woke up. Okay, so everybody except for Atreya falls unconscious.
Wait, a
damn.
19?
Yes,
Okay.
everybody falls unconscious.
Great.
Oh, like
Wait, this sounds so familiar.
not
Everyone's unconscious.
no
Me.
no hit point loss.
No hit
just-
point loss.
okay,
You
okay.
you're just unconscious. There's no damage dealt.
That's how I started this.
Yeah.
I'm back in the saddle.
Make a perception check at disadvantage.
Let's go.
7.
You hear a jingle, and then you feel sharp pain, and you also drop out,
What kind of jingle?
like a bell.
Okay.
Like,
I
creepy
was hoping it was going to be
crawler.
a catchy tune of some sort.
Yeah.
No, not a ditty. Okay, so you're not sure how much time
Go to sleep,
passes.
Die for me.
You're not sure how much time passes, but after a little bit, you all begin to come to consciousness. Actually, everybody roll a d20.
5.
12.
12.
10.
3.
Okay, so Dawson Glenn and Ernest, you're the first to come to. Most of the surroundings when you wake up are just black. It's just pitch blackness around you, except for in one direction. Like you're blinking, the grogginess. Like you don't feel hurt. There's nothing. It doesn't feel like anybody like necessarily like you've dealt with. You guys have fought magical enemies before. You've fought. I mean, obviously you've gotten physical altercations as well. But this is nothing like what you've experienced in the past. You're confident that some sort of magical effect occurred here, but you're not sure what. But as you're sort of blinking the grogginess away, just one direction, there's a faint red glow that becomes brighter and brighter as things start to come into focus. And as the rest of you start to wake up as well from whatever happened, you notice you're not in the woods anymore. You're on very like nondescript, it's almost ashy ground, almost what you would expect to find around like after a volcanic eruption, like fertile soil but just ashened almost. And straight ahead of you, you see the glow and you see an archway in the shape of, it looks like a dragon head, and a fence on either side of it.
Fence.
Yes. In front of it, roll around perception checks.
What is the fence selling?
Who's to say?
26.
Nice.
13.
19.
Why did that either roll like shit or amazing?
Oh.
25.
Haha.
That's why.
Scully is still kind of coming to, but everybody else, especially those who rolled over a 15, which was that everybody except for Scully?
Not me.
Okay. So you wouldn't see him in as much detail, but you would see there's somebody sitting in front of this archway. He's very clearly dressed up as seemingly a jester, and it's very gaudy. Like, he's got, it's reds and blacks and golds. Everything about him looks very, what's the word, ostentatious.
Mm-hmm.
To the point where, you know, most jesters, you would expect it's a low position and they'd be either dirty or besmirched. This, he looks immaculate. Now, those of you who rolled over the 15, you would see that he's just sitting on a stool, like kicking at rocks that aren't there, and he's got this mask on that just is this big frown. It's bigger than any face could support, but it's just curved all the way down to his neck, basically.
Is he within 60 feet of me?
Yeah, you guys are within probably 30 feet of him.
I'm going to use Divine Sense, which allows me to detect. I can sense anything affected by the Hollow spell and know the location of a celestial fiend undead within 60 feet of me. Is he one of those?
Undead. No. Really? Interesting. It's just Celestial Fiend Undead.
That's what.
Fae, right?
That's what it says. You can detect. It's not the spell detect good and evil. It's I can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by Hollow, or know the location of a celestial fiend and undead, which is different than.
Interesting.
detect
Yeah,
good
no.
and evil.
It's definitely whatever it is, or whoever it is none of those.
He's clean.
He's none of those.
He does look clean.
I immediately freak out for a second.
Are you guys having this conversation? As you're having this conversation, you see a slight twitch. He perks up, and for those of you that caught it before, there is now a smile from like ear to ear as he hops up off the stool and starts like jumping up and down, doing like cartwheels and spinning his baton in excitement.
Do I have my sticks with me?
You've got everything.
Beautiful. Okay.
I mean, your 3 great sticks.
All 3 great sticks.
Okay.
They're great sticks. Hi.
Anybody know what happened?
So the thing screamed, all you were unconscious, and I heard a sound and something poked me.
Does
and
he have a
then
bell on
I
him?
too.
Oh.
Are you volunteering? That was you.
He's way away from 30 feet from you, but he's got his hand up.
But like, I'm gonna say a little quiet, but you can hear me right now? Okay, that's freaking me out. I don't like this. What's behind us? Like, just out of curiosity?
It's just black.
Yeah, let's go
But
that way.
there's nothing. There is no like. There's no wall or anything. It's just dark.
Mario 64 Bowser stairs before you've unlocked the boss tower.
Yes.
We can. I'll like pull out I'll pull out a teacup and use magical tinkering so that it starts radiating a bit of light. We can go back the other way, but I don't think there's anything back there.
I'm agreeing with you, yeah. It also feels like it should have been light by now. We were close to dawn when we all kind of passed out.
Is there anything up? Is there anything up?
There is just an like omnipresent like red glow being cast from what you now see is behind the gate, because it's not obscuring. It's not like there's some sort of like invisible barrier or anything. You see a sprawling carnival. You see giant tents. You see just way in the distance what looks to be a big building that has a lot of strange lights coming out of it. There's one tent at the center that is just enormous, and also at the very top of it sports the similar visage of this red dragon head that is sitting on the gate.
Not totally. Dang it! I made my characters.
Scully.
Scully.
I thought I would be the one to do it first, to be fair.
So
As soon as I told Travis what my character's name was, he's just like, "Oh, no, that's lame. You just had Tully." Like, no, I didn't realize.
It's fine.
My name
They're
is Boulder.
completely different.
They're very different.
It's fine. I have a thing for Z named characters. I found. It's hard to
Scully.
not name everything with a Z.
It's just
I don't
like
know
a,
why.
Like a skeleton for pirates. Scully. That's fine. But
Can't all be
Scully's just
Corin.
kind of rocking back and forth once he sees the carnival. Like, we gotta go in there, right? Like, for business purposes, because that's probably where people are. disappeared too, right?
No, she.
Right?
You have a point. That's all right. I suppose. Are there people in there?
Oh, yeah, let's go.
Do they drink tea? Do you want tea?
An inquisitive face. This is the first time, because you saw him turn his face head down, this is the first time looking at the mask, you see it just like, it's bizarre, because it goes from a smile to an inquisitive look, almost like there's no transition. It just snaps to that look, and it's very strange. But it's like a perfect visage of like a perplexed thinker. Goes to that look, transitions straight to a smile again.
I have like a big water canister on my back that I sort of between my tail and two hands, I sort of like quickly put them in a teapot, and you see me just a little bit of tea in there.
I love it. I bet back home you make your own ice cubes too.
Well, I had to get a partner for it. I'll go walk up and tea in the tail. I'll hold out a cup and.
Scully is just right. Yes, like
He grabs it.
So you
This
brought
is
us here,
a
Smiles.
lovely
He looks at it.
a lovely middle region green tea from the south of the hills.
He does one of these. Like so. He covers it. Turns towards you. And just confetti comes flying out. Welcome, welcome, one and all, to the Crimson Heart Carnival. We've been waiting for you.
great.
He's okay. Yes. Thank you, sir.
My name is Tevlian.
Tefli.
I am the Master of Ceremonies at this wonderful event. There have been many have come. They filled the seats, waiting for you.
Waiting for us.
Yes, we've just begun. This is our first grand opening.
Are we patrons or are we performers?
You're the main event.
See, I don't have anything prepared.
That's okay. Everything is prepared for you. There's wonderful things. There's scares. There's fun. There's sorrow. But so much more. And it's all for you. Well, it's also for me, but it's prepared for you. For me to watch, and for our fans and audience.
I see. Do you have concession stands?
Will there be a musical number?
You guys
Are
are
there
taking
kitty
this
apples?
remarkably well.
Where's the answer?
Oh.
Shouldn't he know that?
Yeah,
Huh?
Which way is north in this nowhere?
that's racist.
Actually,
That's racist,
common misconception.
Yeah,
But mechanically.
Actually, yeah.
Zorth is up.
You will travel through, you'll visit our various wonderful performers, you'll play some games, you'll take on their different challenges and events, and at the end, if you manage to pass, you'll get to meet the great Kelvlak in the grand tent for a final performance.
Who is Kelvlak?
I have a question whenever you have a second, sir.
Yes?
Can Scully and Atreya do my challenges for me?
No! You can roll a history check. Kevin, you asked who is Kelvlak. Actually, all of you can roll a history check.
Oh no, I got this.
I'm not going to because Mike and Jordan tried to think of it.
Okay,
Just like
totally fair.
no, like I no.
18.
15.
Less than 18.
Didn't care.
Bardic
My
knowledge coming into
intelligence
play.
is an 8.
Mine too.
I don't.
Let's see what we would have.
I don't know any. There's no shot.
It's illegal.
Apparently.
He remembers stuff. I hit things.
Okay.
That's what happens in this relationship.
We are a potent duo.
So Bertrand, while the name it jingles a couple of bells, but it's not something of like legend or lore that you would necessarily see as, you know, like these epic creatures or monsters in the past. But you do remember in some of the stories you've exchanged and told legend of a very elusive and deceptive red dragon that honestly most people just chalked up to not be real. You don't know much more than that. You just know that it existed, at least in the stories.
Okay.
Suddenly, I'm very happy about some of my choices. Like the fact that I have fire resistance.
Yeah. So he starts spinning his baton, and you see him like tapping his leg. So, are we going in? It's time. We've been waiting for you.
I suppose we can. Yeah. Scully.
Do it. Don't mess up.
I was thinking of T, and then I went to say your name. So that's sometimes I may
Yeah.
call you Tully because I'm always thinking.
Totally
of
fine,
T.
Captain.
Yes. We can go on ahead.
Do you
I can.
are you feeling good about going ahead here?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
It'll be so much
Come on, brother. The only way out is through.
That we don't know. Okay. I
But
don't
please
have
point
enough
out
evidence to
any
refute that.
any concession
feels
stands.
so
I'd like to get an idea for your customer volume and how much tea you might go through in any given week.
candy apples.
Well, there is the popcorn, but you might not want to. You might want to stay away from the popcorn. We're still working on that one. Everything is very, very new, and it's all for you. You're the first.
There's no candy apples?
There might be.
That means there's not usually.
I thought you
What
said
about,
there were
like-
people here.
There are. They're waiting.
We're the first.
You're the first to truly experience it. The rest are the audience.
Seems like a sales gimmick. I feel like I've told people this same thing about tea.
I don't know anything about tea sales.
Well, if
I'm
you
just
drink-
here to entertain.
Okay.
Come in.
Honestly, I'm gonna start going in and just like doing my normal like checking the corners and like just like trying to make sure that nothing's gonna jump out at us.
As Atreya goes in, I'll walk behind her.
So he'll like jog up next to you and do like first a flip and then like a cartwheel and then a one leg at the time, like front flip, and throw his baton in the air and just be like juggling it all the way and like spinning it around. It's like,
Everything is perfect. It's time for.
don't look that way right now. You see like a few of like just like random like really poorly dressed and like bizarre looking like clown-esque people. I say that because they have like their smiles are all elongated and their skin looks like droopy. It's like very strange. How long does Divine Sense
It
go?
was 6 seconds.
Okay.
Although,
So we have no way of knowing that these are celestials.
right, we're surrounded by angels.
This is
Rares.
heaven.
Yeah, everything here is fine. I will take my place at the back of the group.
But what you see is it seems like there's a handful of.
Where was this when Yormik was your character?
It seems like there's quite a few attractions
Like the
here.
right class.
Just at a quick glance when you walk in, it seems like there are quite a few attractions here. But it seems like a lot of the tents are still being set up or somehow in like disrepair. It's a very strange appearance because while at some aspects it looks brand new, others look like it's decayed. It looks like it has not been touched or seen for, you have no idea how long, decades, maybe even a century. That is how bizarre the contrast is between some of these different attractions.
So everything that you care about is straight ahead.
And as he gestures, you see a few particularly lit up and colorful tents. They're all bigger than the ones that look like they're in disrepair. There's one that is... So obviously the really huge one that's gold and red in the middle that has the dragon on the top. It's the mainstay of just your entire field of view, basically. The next thing that sticks out to you is the structure that I had mentioned before that had some very interesting like light beams coming up, moving around and like flashing. And it has, for its entrance, it looks not even, there's no need to roll or even think about this. You could have one intelligence and you would know that the entrance of this like structure is basically the spitting image of the face of the jester that is running around with you.
Which, as he's running around, like jumping around, currently to the left, right of us, I'm just awkwardly trying to stay between him and then the rest of us. Just stop moving so much.
And it's just erratic. It makes no, his like direction makes no sense. Like you've seen like acrobats before, and like very structured dances that have beautiful flow to them. I mean, his movements are seamless, but they make no sense the directions that he goes. It's like you're like, oh, surely his momentum will take him this way, and then he stops arbitrarily and goes another way. It's baffling. But anyways, so you see the main tent, the grand tent in front. You see what appears to be some sort of strange structure with his face as the entrance. You see a red tent with a giant, basically archery target on it. You see a I would say you see a black tent with green stripes on it, and at the top of it there's a pile of gold coins. This is a cardboard cutout sign, effectively, of a pile of gold coins and a bag next to it, as well as two cards that are sitting next to each other crossed.
That's the black tent?
Yeah. The black tent, green stripes. Though not really that important color-wise. You see a tent that is just... It actually stands out. It's very strange. It's just pure white. And above it, it says just two block letters that are actually very, very poorly constructed. It's almost like the person who created them did not know what like the common alphabet was, but it's an R and a backwards R.
Red Robin.
There's an ampersand between them.
Red and Robin. What color was that tent?
Just white, pure white. And then you see one more tent that is two more tents. You see one tent that is a like midnight blue with speckles and sparkles that almost look like a night sky. And in front of that, you see it's actually strangely surrounded with a bunch of like picket signs, basically. You can't quite see what's on them. If you went over to it, you could investigate further. And over the entrance to that one, you see what looks like a marionette just hanging. And the final tent that you see is a very, very tall one. Taller, not as tall as the main tent, but taller than all of the others. And it just has very clearly a discernible sign of a trapeze. So as you kind of get down, you walk down like this main, I guess, like thoroughfare towards this central hub, surrounded by the strange, complete disrepair and decay and beautiful like tents that are beginning to pop up, and it looks like Carnival just came in town in some capacity. Tevlion spins around, puts his hands in the air, his smile elongates impossibly again, and he says,
Now, here is how this works. You will visit our different performers. You will, in different capacities, engage with them. You will become part of their performance in every capacity. It's fun for all of us. After you have gone about and collected these tickets, they come out of nowhere on his hands. After you've collected these tickets
Can I grab 'em?
from each of them, you can try.
I'm gonna try.
Go ahead, make a
We can hit the random reroll.
let's say sleight of hand.
Oh, I'm so bad. This.
Do it.
I should have +0. But 15. Yeah, +0.
Okay. I rolled terribly. So you can, as you reach for these, you will be able to grab them. So they're clutched in your hand right now.
Okay.
And he just stops and looks. His face like drops to a droop. And he looks at you.
Sorry, what happens when we have these?
Final boss, let's go!
I think we have some now.
Yeah, we can do whatever we need to do.
Great job, Atreya.
And then you see the face switch to inquisitive. Do you?
Are they gone?
You open your hand. There's just popcorn in it. It jumps out at you. Make a deck.
Here's my face. My eyes just dead. I'm just like.
So most of it is just popcorn. However, you notice that one of them, it just missed you, but you notice that one of them has teeth and a mouth and is...
We can
Don't eat
keep
the popcorn. Popcorn eats you.
Can we keep it?
But just make sure you chew
I
it.
didn't catch it. It just kind of flew away.
The face snaps back to a smile. He composes himself again, peps up. The tickets appear in his hand again. These tickets! And he backs up. To visit the great... He turns around, looks at the sign.
Kill Black! Don't tell him I forgot.
No.
So where to first?
So, sorry,
Coins.
out of character. So there's
I agree with this child.
other than like the dragon. Is the dragon the thing with the dragon's head on it? Is that a tent or a building?
It's a tent. It's a huge, it's an enormous tent. It dwarfs all of the other ones.
Cool. And then there's Tevlion's face, the one with the bullseye, the
Yep.
one with the gold coins, the one with
Yep.
the 2 R's, the one with the marionette, and the one with the trapeze.
Yep.
Okay.
You said the coins one with the cards?
Coins. Coins.
I mean, that one's green, which means Bantor. So,
Green means go to the carnival.
Blue is
Pirates
Bantor.
are great
What
at
is-
playing cards.
green's Bantor.
What Bantor? I don't.
You can't trust that.
You all clearly have a shared memory that I'm not a part of. That maybe the world itself has a memory of as well.
What's a Bantour?
All right, Tully, let's go.
When you show me around.
We should go. I'm actually an expert gambler. I'm very good at reading people.
Yes. Also yes.
Yeah.
Good.
On the one hand, that sounds like a lie, but he's better than you think.
It's
No, I can vouch for him. He's great.
really
But-
good.
Just as good
Better
as me.
hoof it then.
Man. We've talked about it. I'm very sensitive about my feet.
Only hooves. Oh no!
We would like to approach the gambling tent if that is what
As
that
He
is.
looks around. And he's like, "Well, who's stopping you?"
As we walk
Apparently
over,
him.
I'm gonna tap Atreya and be like, I think over there, right in the middle, but just run down enough that I think we could get it for a good price. Might be a lovely place to set up a tea tent.
Looks good to me, sir.
What? I forget. What's everybody's classes
Sure,
again?
Jan.
Street fighter.
Barvala.
Fighter, Barbaladin, Rogue.
Rogue fighter.
Clark.
Artelock?
So just you two roll roll a.
Oh, actually, that is. Sorry, I'm not used to being on this side of the screen for a bit. As we would have come in, if I could have started a ritual cast of detect magic. I could maybe have go off as we go through
I
this.
also accepted Blaric.
Blair.
Your artificer.
Blaric.
What am I rolling?
You will roll an Arcana check.
Yay!
Yay! You get advantage, right? You rolled a 1, right?
26.
Oh, actually, dead on. So,
That was the
I understand the origin.
well, I mean, it was a high check. It was not 26, but it was very high. So, after walking through here, and especially after your detect magic goes off, so this actually works perfectly. Assuming that you guys wait a little bit to go into the tent so that he can finish with his ritual cast, you'll notice that this whole place basically seems magical. Like almost everything about it seems like it's magical. And with your 26 Arcana check, you are positive that you are in some sort of pocket dimension. Like you are not at all. It suddenly makes a lot of sense how people seem to have just disappeared, because you are absolutely not on the material plane. You're actually, with that roll, you would know you're probably not on any of the major planes of existence, at least none of the ones that you've studied.
Sure.
This is clearly something entirely different and very bizarre.
I'm not in like floor 1.5 of the 9 hells or
Yeah,
something.
exactly. You're positive you're not in somewhere like that. This is something entirely of its own.
I came to that same conclusion, just far less definitively.
As I explained it to you, I just I would sort of like, as we're talking about it, like, I don't think this is, and I would just start listing off the different like planes that I'm aware of and be like, this wouldn't make sense for the astral, and this wouldn't make sense for the ethereal, clearly not fire, and I just sort of run through them.
And
It's not a 747, it's not a prop, it's not a jet, it's not...
So while he's doing that, at like a, sort of at like a crouch, but he's handstanding, he would go up next to Scully while they're having this conversation and say, "Are they always this boring?"
A little bit, but it's okay.
But he has such fun instruments. Why are you talking about such boring things? And then he springs away, just over towards the entrance of the gambling den.
Scully!
Oh,
Be on alert!
okay. Okay. I mean, aye.
Arr.
Arr.
Well, wait a minute. I know you want to go to the coins tent, but shouldn't you want to go to that one? And I point to the one that has the 2 R's back to back.
Oh,
Don't go there second. You don't go to the best place first.
Let's go see the
And
coin
also,
tent.
you might think that a pirate's first favorite letter is R, but a pirate's first love is always the C. As in coins!
You see from a distance, Devleon just collabs. Alright,
Touche?
so you guys make your way.
coin 10.
I can feel Travis being proud of me.
It was good, it was good.
So as you get closer to it, you can see over the entrance of the tent, embroidered in, it says, Gambo's Gambling.
Let's
The O is silent.
Gamb.
Gambling.
Has Been Hotel. Come on. Or not Has Been Hotel. Hell of a Boss.
There we go.
Blitzo. The O is silent.
You What is Carnival Circus?
I
Gambling.
walk in.
Okay.
As do I.
So as you walk in, it's pretty like well lit. It's actually more well lit from the stance of like visibility than the rest of the carnival. The rest of the carnival is like, you know, we're talking like weird colors. There's that dull red glow that everything has, and then there's just obnoxious like other sources of light. There's fires that burn different colors. There's just tons of obnoxious color everywhere. In here, it's more of just like your neutral. It's still a red glow to it, but it's much easier on the eyes. It's much closer to daylight than anything else. You don't feel like you're like laying up at night with a phone screen in front of you, basically. So as you walk in, you see a guy with a black cap, and it's just like a bowler cap on, basically. And he smiles at you with alternating gold and silver teeth. And he looks up and he says, "Well, welcome to Gambo's Gambling. I reckon this is a momentous occasion. I'm excited to have you, our first real guest. Well, I'm so excited. How's the carnival been treating you so far?"
This
This is the
There's
first
no-
thing we've done.
Well, there's no candy apples. Did you know?
The popcorn's a
Yeah.
little stale.
The popcorn is very nefarious. You want to be careful of it.
It has a bite to it.
It sure does.
Hey.
The slower listen. Hey. That was funny.
I'm just saying, if you're a carnival, like, the first thing you think of when you think of carnival food isn't popcorn. It's candy apples, man.
I think you're at the
I
wrong
definitely
kind of
am a vote
carnival,
for funnel
girl.
cake, but
Or not girly. I think you're at the wrong kind of carnival, buddy.
The gender's a little hard.
Scully, I think when you become a pirate, there's probably not many caramel apples there either.
Candied.
Yeah, she said candied.
what else would he be plundering if not candied apple shipments?
I know a lot of pirates who have a lot of candy apples.
Oh, you're a pirate, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, so you're all about the gambling.
Yar.
He kind of looks at you,
Do you
raises
have-
an eyebrow, looks back at the one who walked in very confidently.
I am just looking at the games, trying to figure out which one the house has the most take on, and the calculations do not make sense, but I'm coming to a conclusion.
I took the calculations a minute.
So you see in front of him, it's a very ornate table, but there's not a lot going on with it. It just looks like it's beautiful craftsmanship. It is like the ideal card playing table. If you can imagine, it's like perfect. I don't know. It's not felt that they put over it. I don't know.
What are you talking about that?
Yeah, it's like it's got like everything about it is immaculate. You still have detect magic going. The table itself is not magical. It doesn't seem like, but the deck in front of him that he has out does seem to have some sort of detect magic. Gives you the type, right?
The school, yeah.
I think illusion is a school, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely has an illusion school of magic traces to it. So, this is exciting. He motions. There's a chair in front of him. Now, let me explain before you sit down so you know what you're getting into. So, it's going to be me versus one of you.
I immediately sit down.
All right. As without
I would like to stop him if I can.
okay. Okay. You stop him because you notice as you stop him, you also notice this chair. I don't know what school of magic it would be, but you know magic and magic items enough being an artificer. This chair will not move. Like this, the same properties that an immovable rod has, this chair cannot be moved. And you also see attached to it are they shackles at the legs. So,
Just wait a minute. There may be an evocation spell cast on this chair.
Please.
It may erupt in a bout of flame. It's a lot of fire. If you don't.
I mean, it's not gonna do that.
Well, see, yeah, he would. Would you lie? Are you lying?
I mean, I'm not like it's not gonna erupt into a pillar of fire.
Who are you going to believe? Me?
That's a good point. He is usually right.
Well, I'm a gambler, not a liar.
See what I did there? I didn't give you the second choice. I said, who are you going to believe? And then I just said me.
But he had the rebuttal to what you said, where he's like, "I'm not gonna lie." There's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna think. I'm gonna take a beat. I'm gonna think about it.
I can guarantee that he may be lying.
Tell me about this game.
So,
Can we go on a tour?
Do you have the dice game here at this establishment? I'm very talented at dice
this
games.
is the game that we're gonna play. One of you will sit down across from me. Now, once you sit down, you're committed to play until you beat me. You don't want to lose. You don't want to lose 6 times.
We have so many opportunities to not lose.
Could possibly go wrong.
We just gotta win once.
The first 5 losses
You
are free.
just gotta beat me once in my own game.
Oh my.
And he pulls out 3 cards from this deck. All of them are still magical. He pulls out 3 cards and flips them all face up. One of them is a ace of spades, and 2 of them are jokers. Now, it's plain and simple. I flip these cards face down. I shuffle them up. You pick the ace, you win. You pick the joker, I win. You beat me once, you get the ticket. Only one of you's gotta win.
That's a good one. Turn the popcorn with it.
What
No.
What happens if
Is he
you
lying?
lose 6 times? What happens if
Do
you lose
I-
once?
You can roll an insight check.
No trust tickets. 15.
He is telling the truth.
Okay, good. We know this much. But, you know,
Are there
maybe.
any other rules to the game?
You just gotta win.
Will you be using that deck?
That's correct. This is my deck of cards.
You wouldn't use say a normal deck that we gave you.
This is normal.
An unenchanted deck.
This is as normal as I know.
I see. So it's okay if there's magic on these cards.
I suppose. I mean, I don't want them to break. He picks it up and tries to tear it, and it doesn't tear.
That's usually what happens to magic stuff. Can't break it.
Yes, and sometimes it could change the way something looks.
Oh.
Well, do you have a second deck of cards?
I actually might, unironically.
I don't. I don't much traffic in games.
I absolutely do. And I will produce a totally standard deck of cards from my belongings. I have a playing card set.
For everybody that thinks their character's paying attention, roll a perception check.
Oh, yeah. 9.
15.
24.
21.
Okay, the 3 of you above 15 will notice that when he pulls the non-enchanted deck out, you see Gambo's face. It's very brief, but he just goes. You see him like cuss under his breath, and he looks and smiles again. So he shuffles away his magical deck of cards and puts his hand out for the one that you have provided.
I hand it over.
All right.
Do you still feel like playing?
I mean, you're talking like you usually do when I want to do something and you don't think I should do it.
Well, this I think I thought if it was going to be a game of grand strategy, then maybe then maybe we should talk strategy before you sat down.
Yeah, I agree. I thought it would be more of a game where like I would be able to tell. I would read his face, which I'm very good at. But seems like I should remember where stuff is. I'm not going to be as good at this one, I don't think.
So is the game? No, not the
Three-card Monty?
Yeah. Is that it?
Yes, basically,
Showing.
just with the cards.
Gotcha.
That's fine.
Did you answer
If no one else sort of excitedly goes into the chair, I'll walk up and set my tea down, top it off.
And as you sit down, you feel just class. It doesn't hurt. It's not uncomfortable.
I don't like it.
But you definitely can't get out.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I know.
Did you ever
Wait, douse your feet.
But it's better than a fire.
Did you ever answer Scully's question about what happens if you lose 6 times?
Nope.
No, we didn't.
No.
What happens if he loses 6 times?
Probably die.
You die.
You die.
Yeah, you die. Well, you see, each time you lose, it's gonna get harder and harder to be alive.
I'm gonna hand Tully my teapot with my tail. Or Scully.
Hey,
Sorry, I'll actually try to do better.
I'm sorry.
But all you gotta do is
Pirate names I could have gone for.
all you gotta do is win once.
I could have been Crossbones the Bold. That would have been great.
yes.
This is the same mini.
That's hysterical.
Legitimately, it's the exact same model with different colors.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That's incredible.
The shield design is the same, the sword's the same, the details are the same.
Completely intentional.
What are the odds of that?
That's kind of wild. I'm sure it's one that I bought relatively inexpensively to be like a ghostly second kind of thing like that. That's amazing.
Was this a custom one?
No, no.
Reaper brand?
Yeah.
Yep.
Are there,
That makes sense. So is the clear one.
are there
Don't worry.
rules against what we
Okay,
can
so
do
what are the odds?
during the game?
I mean, you can't miss with my cards.
What? I could. I'm not allowed to?
Correct.
But you said it was alright if the cards were magic.
Well, my cards are magic.
So the cards can be magic.
My cards can be magic.
Well, sure, so why couldn't these cards be magic?
Well, it's my game.
Sure, but now we're playing, so it's our game.
You know what? I wouldn't worry too much about that. I think you're going to be just fine, and I'm going to cast Enhance Ability, Owl's Wisdom, on you.
And can I cast guidance on myself?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, boss. Things go south. I got you.
And no, I mean, look. It's a game of observation and strategy and a little bit of chance, but no. Das has got this one. We're totally good, and I'm also going to give you Bardic Inspiration.
So the two of you who
Thank
rolled
you.
high on your perception checks, you see a face. He makes another face, even more like really bent out of shape after this. It's very subtle. You only catch it, but you can see it's like there's like an eye twitch that like a gambler you can. It's like a tick of it being like,
Yep.
yeah, like he is not happy after this. So, the first round starts and he gets the 3 cards, and he starts shuffling them around. He doesn't have the rest of the deck. He starts shuffling them around at like an impossible speed. Like this is crazy. You've never seen. It's like supernatural ability fast. Like you've seen. I would assume Scully's probably got really quick hands and can probably move. Like you guys have played cards together before.
Mm-hmm.
Like she's probably real quick. This is like on another level. Roll a perception check.
You're suddenly so
You have
much better
advantage
at
on this.
Have advantage?
Yes.
Yeah, he enhanced.
Owl's Wisdom, advantage on Wisdom checks.
Still not good.
And you have
8.
other buffs too, right? If you want them.
I have a yeah. So I took my guidance and but I'm saving the bardic inspiration because I rolled a 3 and a 6.
Okay.
I rolled 20.
Yeah. So he sets the 3 cards out.
Yep.
Can I grab the one?
You can grab one of them.
I'm going to grab the one, and knowing that I just did not do a good job of keeping track of these, I would like to try to use magical tinkering as I grab it to produce the image of the Ace of Spades that I saw earlier.
Okay, so like overwriting what's on the card.
Yeah.
Okay. Awesome.
Just like I take it and like as I look at it, just like
Make a sleight of hand check.
Pretty good at that. Very steady with the
team.
team.
We're not that far from the entrance. I'm like having a back turn.
does the owl thing?
Yep.
Is it wisdom?
There's
Wisdom
nothing
checks,
nothing
full stop.
eventful right now. You see you do see Tevlion like all fingers on the edge, like peeking around the corner, watching this as it's happening. And if
20.
20, beautiful.
I'm a trader with a very nice sleight of hand.
There you go. Hasn't come up in business yet.
It's been fine.
been fine.
It makes me more money on
Exactly.
occasion.
Yeah.
I learned it from someone.
That is really close. Really close. But he doesn't seem to notice that you made that change. As you flip that card over,
This is it, right?
yeah.
So can I be?
One
He
ticket,
sits
please.
back. He sits back, and I mean, you know, if you've ever been to like a carnival or anything, and you like beat one of those games, and they're like, he sits back and he's like, wow. Well,
That's
I
our
honestly,
captain.
he like snaps his fingers, the shackles unlock. Well done, sir. He tips his hat to you
Thank you.
and hands you a black
Let's
ticket.
go.
Oh, is it the same? Were the other
Yep.
tickets black?
Yep.
I'll like pour him a cup of tea in a little to-go cup, so I'll go missing one of my cups and hand it to him. And as I do, I'll set my card down and sort of like shuffle the 3 cards together, just like just so just in
Well,
case.
they're his cards, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
I
yeah.
want those back.
Oh yeah,
I
so
really thought it was the left one.
Maybe it was. Actually, it probably was. 50-50 shot.
And he just, well, he sits there.
great game though. We can play for fun if you'd like. Where my legs
No,
are tied in and my life
I got
force is
nothing.
in.
I got nothing
Would
else
be
to
great.
give you. Well, I hope you enjoyed Gambo's gambling.
Did you enjoy it?
We only played one hand.
I mean,
Do you want to play for some teeth? Are those real gold?
Yeah. Well, go on. I well done. Have fun at the rest of the carnival.
Shake his hand.
He does not.
Is
He
it a
does.
normal hand with
Yes.
5 fingers
Yes.
and a thumb?
Yep. He does. He does not. He shakes your hand firmly. Not like, and it's not like somebody's mad after you beat them or anything. He is genuinely like the look on his face is total bewilderment, but also like a high degree of respect because he's like, he's baffled.
electric.
Damn. Nice job, Doss. This shit's gonna be easy.
I couldn't have done it without you. I hand you your deck of cards back.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I remembered the banjo. I forgot to bring a deck of cards today. Silly me. Well, to the R's.
Well, the sparkly tent I think is close. Is what we go to ours next. Ours.
Which tent should we go to next?
Yeah.
Which was on the way.
Wow, you're already done?
Oh, I
just
was
asked
asking. I was asking Gambo, but
Oh,
that's
Gambo.
okay. Either way.
Gambo. Okay, before you go out then,
Yeah.
Gambo will say, well, I wouldn't. You guys say you want to go to the R's? Well, I mean that's more for if you're Like if you're feeling pooped or you
Rest
need,
and recuperation.
well, no, it's rest and
Rejuvenation.
it's
Run around.
no. I mean, one of it. I mean, it's good. It's
It's
really it's rest and restoration. That's what they called it. Oh, that's their name. It's Rita and Renee's Rest and Restoration. But I mean, I wouldn't go there unless you need it. Kind of creep me out, to be honest. Here's a tip for you since you beat me. The first time you go there, it'll be free. Afterwards, I mean, you'll be better, but not without a little bit of cost to it. So try and keep chipper, and don't tell Tevleon I told you that.
It's Telian's
You see him just
right there.
Anyway, good luck.
Thank you,
You
sir.
got it, boss. Thanks a lot, man. Let's go.
There we go.
Just walking out of the tent, you totally cheated there, right? Just like super mumble under the tent. Even if you don't respond.
I was gonna keep my eyes on those things.
I just wasn't sure if you actually won or if we won.
Oh, I actually won.
Tevleon's out there. He's like doing like stretches and like jumping up and down. And you come out and he tilts his head sideways. The bewildered look just comes over. What? How did you? You're done already? That was so quick.
It was easy.
He like
he just handed us a ticket.
he does like a little. Who's the tallest of you? The Minotaur?
How tall are
Probably
you?
me.
I'm gonna
How
vote
tall are you?
Minotaur.
He does a quick
He's
like
1 inch taller.
Been there, yeah.
he does like a
The
quick
horns just barely.
There you go.
Calc.
he does like a
100%.
quick like pencil dive like straight between your legs, does a roll and stands up and peeks in. What the heck, Gambo? You suck! I know you're supposed to be good. Well, listen, I don't know. And you just see like it doesn't, again, it's not an actual face because he's got this mask with the little like the jester, the classic like jester like I don't even know what they're called, but like the jester hat curved like thing sticking out with the little bells at the end.
Gotcha.
And he looks in and he's
So
like,
the whole face is a mask, not just the
Yes.
frown. Okay.
yes, the whole thing is a mask.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And he just, there's a face with like a tongue. A tongue comes out too, which is really bizarre. A tongue comes out and he's like, then turns back around smiling to you guys. Where to next?
I mean, we kind of picked this one, so you guys got to pick the next one.
Green stripes. Let's go.
That's
where we are.
That's where we
Yeah.
are.
Oh,
Black and green stripe.
I mean, it was pretty easy. We could probably get a ticket from this
How many
guy.
tickets
how
does
many
he
tickets
have?
do
Are we able to get more from the same tent?
No.
You should put us.
You should add that to the rules spiel before it starts.
I felt it was obvious.
Let's
It'd be
go.
obvious for exciting people.
Let's just go get
Thank
the
you.
get the puppets out of the way, maybe.
Sure.
That's the blue one, right?
Yes. I
The midnight
sparkle.
blue.
I don't enjoy puppets. I find them pedantic.
Oh, but this is a wonderful show.
So, also, that tent was the one that has the picket signs around it.
Yeah.
So you guys are going to head over there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so you'll head over, you'll walk towards, it's on the opposite side of that like main tent, still towards the front of it. And as you approach, you'll see the signs, like each of the picket signs that surround it, you see there's a picture of, it's like a porcelain doll, and it just has a on the sign. And it's in like it's like 15 feet radius around this thing. It probably hasn't been 10 minutes. I mean, you roasted the gambler.
Poor Gambo.
I might have like just a minute
You might have
left
just
as we
a
walk
minute,
up.
but you would have also seen this when you first cast it because you weren't that far.
It's a 30-foot radius. It's not super far.
Okay, so then we'll say it's at the very tail end of it because I feel like you guys beat him in a fast enough. No, actually, no. We'll say it right now. It's not going to make a huge difference in this context. So I mean, you approach that tent and the edge of basically this picket circle. It doesn't block you at all. It's just they're like intervals of like 10 feet apart around this entire tent.
Sure.
Do I know I'm in?
I'll walk up to it and then sort of look back at it at Atreya.
Yes. All right. And I'll just like walk ahead of you and just start looking around, not saying anything or trying to make very much noise. Do I know if anyone in the party has any kind of telepathic ability? Or anything like that?
I mean, cast message.
All right. Well, then I'll step past the picket towards the tent that's, I assume, in the center of the picket.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say. So how are the pickets positioned relative to both the and the bigger tent we're going towards?
Okay, so the bigger tent you're going towards is, we'll say, this is the bigger tent you're going towards, right? The signs are just in like a 10-foot radius away from it, surrounding it. They're not blocking you at all. They're just there, and all of them has that same image, just of a...
Oh, it's on the thing. I thought there was a giant marionette thing that was like...
No, there is a marionette, like...
Hanging on the top.
Hanging on the top.
Is Tevlion still escorting us up?
He stops when you guys stop,
Okay.
but he's with you.
Any
Yo,
rules we should...
Tevlion, what's up with these signs?
I mean, the performer needs silence in order to do his thing. So he doesn't like the sounds of the rest of the carnival. It's very particular artist. Oh yeah. His name's Malabrak, by the way. This is Malabrak's dancing marionette.
As I walk up to, as I think about going into this circle with full plate armor, I'm going to disadvantage on stealth checks.
Oh.
Oh, Sam.
Do you want me to go?
Like as I'm about to step into it, I have like 1 foot over, and I hear that like.
These signs are magic, right?
What?
I can be quiet. I really can.
No, I ran out, so I don't. Whoever is about to go in, I'm going to give guidance. I keep getting guidance and bless confused. Whichever one's the cantrip.
Guidance. Okay.
Pretty quiet.
Who wants to take a step through?
I'm not loud.
And I'd be careful with the verbal components in here. What happens, Tevlion? What happens if we make noise? What happens if
Nothing.
What happens if we sing a song?
Well, if you sing his song, I don't think it has words, but he'd probably like it. But I mean, nothing happens if you make noise.
Okay, he doesn't attack us, drain
No.
our life force, or keep us in eternal servitude.
I couldn't tell you. I mean, you're our first guests here.
If I stick my head past the signs, can I hear them talk?
So if you stick your head past the signs, you don't lose. You still have your hearing, but you hear nothing on the other side of the signs. So their conversation ends, but like your hearing is still fine. It doesn't sound like the total deafness would be.
So if I talk, I can hear my own
You
voice.
hear your own voice when you
Right.
stick your head in.
Bertrand.
What's he doing?
Bert. Can they hear me well? Like if I keep my head through the thing and I say his name, can they hear me on the other side? Bertrand. Bert. Okay, it's fine. We're good. They just you can't hear. There's a wall. You can't see it, but it sounds hard to go through it.
Interesting.
All right.
So we'll have the two our two magical focused folks roll an Arcana check based on that.
21.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay. So
18.
based off, well, you would know this too then. So based off of that interaction with Ernest, you kind of get the thought that this is a unique application of silence where it is not actually creating a, like, you know, you're used to that, the spell silence creating like that area, but in this case it seems like a strange application of it where it's on a plane instead of it being the, like, diameter. So it ends up creating a barrier around this where sound outside is not getting in, but it's not canceling the sound within the barrier.
Sure.
I think it's just not letting sound through.
Yeah.
Which is good news for me because I just checked and literally every spell I have has a verbal component.
Yeah, you're good. You guys step in?
Yeah.
After you.
I'll step in.
After me, I
I
step
will
in
go
front
in
of you.
after
Yeah, 100%. Yep.
I'll skip on in.
They're all very confident about this place. You're kind of. I've got some notes. And I'll walk through.
Could use more words and terms.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought about rebranding as the holders of the torch.
Right. Have you considered? I think we can make it work.
So he steps in with you guys. He'll walk up again as you walk up to the actual entrance of the tent. And as he had stated, you'll see again, embroidered right over the entrance, right underneath that marionette, it says Malabrak's Dancing Marionette. So, proceed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Send it.
He
Bye.
waves goodbye. So as you guys walk in, you'll see a very, it's a lot larger than the gambler's tent, because there is a wooden floor that is just spread across the entirety of the inside of this tent. It's about 30 feet in diameter. No, 30 feet radius. So 60-foot diameter. Just a relatively large open space. And in the middle, with just a spotlight cast onto it, you see something horrific. Initially, you don't really think too much of it initially because there's just a very pretty dress. But as you get a little bit closer, you see what looks like a young woman, but she has parts from several different people. It's all patched together where her bottom lip and her top lip look like they came from different people. Her two eyes are different colors. One of her ears is long. She has a horn up on this side. She's got a patch of blonde hair here. She's got, what would it be? Like an elf's ear on this side, a drow's ear on the other side.
She can't be trusted.
And just complete patchwork as you look at her. A bunch of different people that look sewn and stapled, and in some cases with the ears nailed together. It just looks horrific. The dress is the most beautiful dress you've ever seen. And she sits there like suspended in this pose. Now, everybody roll a perception check.
16.
6.
Actually,
19.
okay. Sorry, give me those one more time.
19.
16.
15.
12.
6.
Nailed it.
All right.
Yeah, there
Now you three,
Wait around to rehearse.
Yeah.
you three, give me an insight check.
15.
16.
12.
Okay.
One of those hats.
So, for you can see, like, the expression is very, I think the word that I'm looking for, and now I have to verify because, oh, I don't have internet anymore. That is very sad.
That may have been what caused the music to die.
I paused the music because you entered a silent area while this. There is no Wi-Fi at all.
Probably because we entered an area of silence.
It also messes with Wi-Fi 5G. Sorry.
It's connected weirdly.
Sam.
The music is important
Also
at this
Sam.
point. All right, I'm connected. No internet. All right.
I can send me my hotspot.
No, I'm good. We're good now.
You can sing it.
Reconnected. I cannot.
I can play you a little ditty. I cannot play you a little.
Yeah, no, placid's the right
I can
word that
drum
was
on this
looking for.
banjo.
It looks like a very, very placid expression, and the eyes, they do seem to have like some brightness of like life behind them. The two of you, however, with the insight checks that you rolled, as you make eye contact with this like patchwork marionette woman, you just see immense sorrow, and you get, just from reading the eyes, you just see like, help me. And as you all get in, she will turn towards you, starting with Dalsington, and she'll say, "Shall we dance?" And she starts to do a just wonderful, gorgeous dance where she's spinning, and she's twirling. It's disturbing in some context because her limbs are going directions that joints don't allow limbs to go, but it's still working together. And as she turns to you,
Is she on strings?
I'm gonna
take 6 points of psychic damage.
Oh.
I'm gonna pat her down for weapons.
You can go up to her.
It's part of my job.
Do it.
She continues dancing as you try to pat her down. Do you try and stop her from dancing?
If she dances away, no. But if she comes back trying to dance with him, I'll be like,
So she actually spins away from him initially, and she starts doing this dance again. And she turns and she sees Scully, and she stops and goes,
Okay. And Scully will start trying to dance with her.
okay, so you mimic what she
Yeah.
did. Okay, so then she spins away from Scully and begins her dance routine again. And after a few more moments, she spins over towards Bertrand and goes,
I will throw the banjo around so it's behind my back, and I will also mimic and mirror the pose.
Do the thing.
I'm literally holding a banjo.
Throw it over your
Caleb,
shoulder.
Scott, you do the thing. Thank you.
alright.
See, I'm a support. through and through.
And as she spins again
Thanks.
and goes in this strange and beautiful waltz and spins around and faces Ernest.
I will do the same thing. What are we doing?
Ernest will take 5 points of psychic damage.
Are there strings that she's on?
Make a perception check.
17.
You do see, after, initially you did not see them. After a couple of times that she comes around and you've seen your compatriots mimic her exact moves versus when they don't mimic her exact move.
Ernest,
Ernest,
come on, I'm thinking you're not
I'm
even
very
trying.
confused.
Get the arm up.
Nope.
There you go.
Okay.
Your
It's
dancer's
the-
form is off.
You start to get in a rhythm where you're not feeling these pangs, because this song is enchanting and so is her dance, and you're getting pangs of pain initially, which is where that psychic damage is coming from. However, as you get into this groove, it starts to take less effect on you. It starts to feel less pressure. You focus up really hard, and you see ever so faintly little strings coming out from her limbs. And she spins again and turns over towards Atria.
Did I notice him being in pain when she or anyone taking psychic damage? Did I notice?
Well, you would have been watching him, so you would have seen him.
Yeah, I would have.
clutch his
I
guy.
definitely like reacted to
Okay,
it.
then in that case, I'm like,
And she'll spin off away from you and continue this and turn towards, once again, Dawson Glen. Spins away again.
As she spins away, I start trying to like see if I can spot anyone up above, and I'll sort of try to make eyes at the others.
Everybody roll a perception check.
Come on, Scully.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Beautiful.
Natural 17.
27.
23.
19.
Wow.
23, 19. 23, 19. 9.
Sadly, that will not do it.
Still trying to
Every
get your last
character,
answer.
it's all the same.
So
I
everybody-
see nothing.
So everybody
I know
above,
nothing.
everybody above
But you
18.
are bold.
I am.
Was that everyone except Jordan? Everybody above, man, you guys killed it. Everybody above 18, you will see a enormous, monstrous hand that has 5 strings dangling from his fingertips that are just moving her around up. Seems to be like levitating up there. So
As she dances around, do I still get that scent? Like when she talks, does it seem like mechanical, like sort of out of touch with that look that we got initially?
the sound of her voice when she spoke to you did seem like it was coming from her, because it did sound very pained. And actually, so as she spins, I believe she would spin next over to Scully. And you would, you now would catch, I don't know if you guys would have communicated any of what you were noticing between your friends, or...
Yeah, I would have just sort of...
Especially after seeing
through glances more than just saying it out, right? But just trying to stay subtle about it, but trying to communicate what we're seeing.
So as she does this
I
close to
rolled
you,
19. I know what's going on.
you would see wider, her eyes, since the last time she got to you, are wider, and they look like they're pleading at this point.
Okay.
And she spins away from you.
Scully.
Can I if I grab her, does she stop?
She will, she continues to try and move, but does, she doesn't pull. Actually, make a strength check.
Oh no.
I'm gonna start getting out my ring as this is happening.
10.
18.
Okay.
She manages to wrench out from your grasp and continue with her dancing.
Okay.
And she spins over towards...
But I don't take any damage?
Nope.
Oh.
Ernest.
Wonderful.
And she'll just spin away from you.
As she's
Yeah.
spinning
I love the idea that she pauses a little longer on Ernest each time.
it starts to glow. Like, oh.
He's trying his best. We appreciate it.
As
I'm
she's
scared
spinning
of her.
away, I'm gonna take the rope that I was getting out while she's trying to grab her. I'm gonna try to lasso her. I haven't seen the
this sure
strings.
has
but I've
how.
seen.
Okay.
This sure has taken
Okay,
a turn.
how?
I
Describe how you lasso her.
You telling me he's
I
not
don't
a
know what the
cowboy?
strings are there, so I'm just gonna like.
Okay.
I'm literally like.
Oh, true. You don't know.
We gotta hold her in place. She's moving around,
Yep.
and it hurts. So, lasso.
Yep.
Yep.
It makes contact with something you cannot see. That is clearly taut, and your lasso just falls to the ground, and she continues dancing. And she spins her way over to
Might try to blink.
Trio once again.
As I go to put my right arm up, I just take the dagger out from like my belt, and then right when I think she's gonna move away, I want to grab her.
Okay.
So I try and grab her. It's like she did, and I don't have to make a strength check yet, but I'm going to immediately try
If
to
you
make a strength.
immediately strike it, you don't need to take the strength check.
Okay.
So make an attack roll.
Oh, so smart.
Proficiency, right? 20 total.
Okay, perfect. You slash one of the... Which one? One of her arms? One of her legs?
Probably her left arm. So,
Okay.
Which is on my right.
So you snap it and it drops. And you see her just get... You see, like, the waltz gets slightly interrupted, and you just see her get whipped to another
I can
direction.
attack twice in 6 seconds, Lenny.
It's got a point.
Yep.
Level
Alright.
5.
And down from the top
Oh boy.
Oh, this destination seems final.
drops the hand.
Oh.
So if somebody wants to draw a 30-foot radius circle,
Hang on. Thank you.
and everybody else can roll for
Oh
initiative.
gosh, guys. I got a +9.
I don't, but that's okay because I have been.
You gotta have advantage on
And
that.
I got a natural 1.
It's okay.
Gonna-
Caleb was supposed to know things when he was a bard. Didn't happen. Some things just transcend your class abilities.
You're saving your initiative for later when it matters.
Inspiration.
I do love. I don't know if this was intentional with the Minotaur pick, but that we gave Jordan the supernatural sense of direction.
When I picked it out, I was like, "Oh, this is too perfect." Always know which way
Incredible.
north is.
Always.
He can always point us to. Through him, we always find the exit.
We always find it. Eventually.
I should really.
Oh, that's you.
Uh,
I just want to be in front of you.
yeah. I was like, I'm guessing wherever you are, you're close to me.
Yeah.
Scully got a little
What is
distracted.
that? This is the only combat.
Alrighty.
That's why you're in training.
Give
Nah,
me
it's
some
fine.
initiative.
We haven't taken our hard already. So
Eleven.
we'll be fine.
Focus is a strong. This
8.
is a hard point for me.
10.
Oh, hey, me too.
You got it.
15.
Wait, didn't she need a +9?
No, I'm sorry.
10.
I have a 10. Well, that's a 1.
I also got a 10, but I rolled my 9.
11.
So 2 10s and 11 and 8. What'd you get?
15.
What were you? Sorry.
11.
Who's 10, Jordan?
Nope.
Scully?
Me
Both.
and.
Oh, you were an 8.
Yep.
No.
10 to me, buddy.
10 to me.
Jordan,
I
what's
think,
your...
do I go first since I
dex?
have a higher dex?
My
What?
dex is +1.
Yeah, you go first.
Oh, you both were 10s. You and Bertrand were 10s?
Mm-hmm.
Did you ask me what my dex
Yeah.
was? At 12.
Oh, okay.
They are also aplenty.
Alright, did I?
Does the hand have eyes? Is this the hand? Or is it a hand?
It's the hand. It is a hand, however, this hand has, as it's coming down, you rolled terrible in perception, so you wouldn't have
Correct.
seen this. As it's coming down, the rest of you would see that there is an eye on the palm and a mouth on the bottom of the palm and the eye looks pretty angry, but it lands eye facing down, mouth facing down, just on the fingertips.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
All right.
Do you think we can bargain with it?
First up,
Dormammu.
Come to bargain.
How tall is it, Lenny?
10 feet tall. It's a
Creature?
huge or
Large.
large? It's a large creature. Mechanically. It's a large creature.
But thematically, it's a huge hand.
It is. I mean, it is huge for a hand. It's a giant hand. All right,
Proportionally.
dolls, you're up.
Dolls. Oh, I'm in the right spot. I will.
Sorry. At the start of this, she will. The marionette, you will see, will spin, and she will turn. Oh yeah, she needs to be in. She will spin around and she will turn towards Bertrand. And she will.
But I was dancing nicely.
She will do this. So first up, Dolphin.
I'm going to. Let me see here. Yes, I'll start by as this hand comes down saying, no, that is not how you begin a party. And I will cast hex on it.
Okay. That just happens.
Just
right? There's no
happens.
save.
Yeah. So whenever I deal damage to it, it
Extra.
takes an extra necrotic
1d6.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I will cast.
Oh,
And then I will cast Ray of Frost on it.
Okay. I don't remember. Is that safe?
No, it's an attack.
Get it.
Let me see here. A 15.
Just hits.
Nice. So it's going to be 2d8 plus 1d6. So it's going to be. Is it resistant? Okay. Because there's I guess just 2 damage types. So it's going to be 9 points of ice damage and then 6 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then its
Yep, not resistant.
movement is reduced by 10 feet
Okay.
until the start of my next turn.
Should the marionette or the hand?
The hand. Let me double check my that damage is right. Just get a little bonus damage, and I think it was +2, but I want to double check.
You have your diagonal for it.
Where is it?
Also, put the marionette over by Bertrand.
And 1 more point of ice damage,
Okay.
as I will sort of duck. Actually, no, I'll stay here. I'll be helpful.
We're given the option of being helpful or not
So,
helpful.
before the end of your turn, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
I think I fail it. Let me see here.
Maybe.
10.
Okay. You will feel you'll see a flick of the pinky of this thing, and you will feel on your chest one of the string that was cut off by Atria attach to you, and you will be confused on your next turn.
Do I notice that? That's string come out.
Roll a
It's gonna.
perception check. 8, you said? Is anybody else facing you?
I think I am.
Yeah, you would you get to roll it, and same with Ernest.
Nope.
As
What
it
is
hits
it?
me,
A
I would just.
wisdom?
Perception.
You can
Perception.
also, if you,
Does anyone have
16.
juice? Maybe some tepid water?
Scully would see it as well.
I do.
Some flat soda?
Hot tea juice. What?
Is this confused like the spell or like I am disoriented confused?
Who's to say?
Oh, it hit you?
It hit me.
Volcano
Okay, I
Levels.
think so. Okay.
It seems like the string is tethered, at least temporarily tethered to your chest.
Sure.
Right now. And then the hand will go. So, what will it do? It is going to, based off of the positioning of you guys, it's going to spread. It's gonna like plant its thumb. Oh, I should switch to battle map.
Battle map. Put a mini on the map. So your characters can move off of it.
It's gonna land. It's gonna plant its feet, hands, fingers like that, and it's gonna flick outwards to hit you two.
Us two?
Yeah. Okay. What is your to hit? Does an
Thumbs.
I know an 18 doesn't hit you.
Correct.
What?
That's what he's
He's got a shield.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh.
What about
What do you think I pay him?
19 for
Yes.
Silvery barbs.
Get on with it.
Silvery bards.
Let's go.
reroll, right?
Is he?
Yep.
Are you doing it?
Counter fist.
Yeah.
Much better.
Oh no.
Do I take the lower roll?
You take the lower
Yeah, it's
That's what I
also
thought.
disadvantage.
So,
triggering when
Anytime you
plus
think, is that spell not that great?
It's great.
It's the opposite.
It's great. I love that spell. It's so,
So
good.
good.
It definitely hits.
Does
You then
give someone
pass advantage to someone else?
Yes.
Because forcing a reroll isn't quite good enough?
Right. I mean,
Yeah.
nobody would take it.
Yeah, because and then
Yeah.
you can pass it.
Is it a cantrip?
No.
Cantrip. No, it's a
Yeah.
first level.
Almost.
That would be-
Almost.
It's a first level spell,
Well, they had
and,
to-
and it's a reaction.
Right.
Yeah.
They were like,
The
no,
big
you
thing is
gotta-
there's no save, right? It's just no.
Yeah. But, I mean, it is your reaction.
I will give advantage to Ernest.
Thank you.
It'll be, I rolled pretty low, so that's only 9 points of damage.
Oh, that's nothing.
It could have been worse.
Nah, I doubt it. Bet.
Yeah. And that'll do it for him. So next up is Atria.
Kill him.
You got this.
Now, my thought is, I was gonna move there before this happened, but do I run it into the string as I move past that area?
Into the one that's attached to
Dal's.
Dell singing in. You will. It would end up being difficult terrain. You would run into it, but
Because if I run into it and notice what it is, I'm
yep,
gonna cut
you would make contact with it. Yeah.
it. Okay, well, I'm trying to cut that. That's my
Okay.
priority.
Attack roll. Yep.
Let's go. Dude.
That'll hit. So with your attack, you will cut the string. So you're no longer tethered, thanks to your pal Atria.
Really be
Ooh, absolutely right in the cord.
accidentally.
Well, I was trying to interpose myself between the two of us, and then, well. Okay.
Thank you. Remind me to increase your bonus.
I just grunt, like down my head.
Oh, you guys are getting paid?
I almost said that. Then I am going to
That's the reason why I call him Captain.
pull out my warhammer, which I think forces me to drop my dagger because I can't put it away at the same time. And then I'm going to take a swing with my warhammer.
Let's go.
Natural 20.
Brother!
That'll do it.
No, I only wish I had 2 cannons.
As it turns out, that will hit.
I think it's a D8.
It's on a hole in the middle of the hand.
Warhammer?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an eyeball. I guess there could be a hole.
Actually, don't.
There's
really
about
care.
to be.
There could be a crevice.
Smack him. Unless you have 2 hands. That's
Well, I do have 2 hands, but I'm not using them. 7 plus 4, no, 7 plus 5, 12 damage.
Okay. On a crit?
Yeah, I rolled 2 to 5.
That's unfortunate. But it's damage.
Wait, how's this work? Oh, alright, I fucked it up for 8. I'm done.
Okay. Next up is Scully.
I will just get on up in there.
Get it.
boing, boing.
Can I scooch around to the back?
What's your speed go?
30. But I'll jump if I need to.
I'm gonna, Scully, I'm gonna tell you this information, just if you want to use this or not. I have an ability where as a reaction I can block damage from people standing next to me.
Yeah, no, that sounds good. I'll stay next to
Okay.
you.
I even did.
I would know that.
I did the A-star algorithm to explore paths to the back.
Well, that's not even just where to stand. I'm
It
just
was
saying you would know
possible.
that.
Yeah. That's good.
Why are all your minis so tiny?
Well, I will take a stab. See if the stab hits.
Sticking with the pointy end.
Yeah.
It's a 14 plus 8. Feels really nice.
I think that'll hit.
22.
Nice.
Let's see. And I'll do my sneak attacks.
Yeah, oh for sure.
Yeah. So this is 3d6. Did I buy a d6?
Of course.
Dunked on
You
him.
full rogue?
High five.
And some fighter.
Oh, because, okay.
Well, I got a 1d6 and I get 2 extra.
Yes.
This either.
5, 7, 17 on the first stab.
Alright, sweet.
I will scimitar once more.
Scimitar.
Skin-eater.
Shankatar.
23.
Me?
That'll hit.
8 more damage.
It's just for my character. You don't get your strength.
Such a good
I
support.
don't get to put, oh, I'm sorry. 2 more damage. I lied.
Okay. Got it.
After our turn.
Make T not war.
Oh, no.
It might be 4 damage.
Why?
Kind of this.
Oh,
It
no.
is 4 because we get your proficiency. How do you calculate where your plus the damage is?
For offhand,
Yeah.
0.
offhand is 0.
Unless you have the feat.
Yeah,
Which
It's
is
just the die roll.
just the
Yes.
die roll.
No
Yeah.
proficiency.
Oh, no.
1.
No, well, you got plus 1 sword, right? So 2.
2. It
What?
is 2.
So original 2,
Original
not
2.
4.
It is 2. Well, it's not original 2. Original 8 reduced to 2. Corrected to 2.
Okay.
2.
That was.
That was a
You
journey.
never
Okay.
add proficiency to damage, do you?
Wild.
No.
Yeah. So normally with a main-handed weapon, it's the die roll plus any weapon bonuses. So if your weapon's a +1, it gets a +1, and then your ability modifiers. So it'd be plus dex. But then your offhand doesn't get your ability modifier unless you have 2-weapon fighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Wait, no, I think I.
You have it?
Dueling.
Now, dueling is for one-handed only. Specifically for one-handed.
I have 2 weapon fighting.
Okay, then that's what you want.
You can.
That is
do-
the right one. 2-weapon fighting is add the
Dex.
modifier to
Yeah.
the offhand attack.
Yep.
So back to
So 4.
4.
No.
So I rolled 1, and then I add my dex, which is +4.
All right.
So it's 5 total.
So it's 5 total.
Wait.
So it's
Plus
6
one.
because
Plus
it's a
one, 'cause
+1
that's a
scimitar.
6 total.
There's a
Why
phantom.
is it
There's an
7?
additional +2 that's not making any sense on this sheet, but it's correct. Like
What
on
kind of
the
rogue
sheet.
are you? Swashbuckler?
Oh, I'm a swashbuckling rogue, so I get like a +1 with like that's the dueling. It's the dueling. Sorry, I know what I am. I know
Trust the sheet. The sheet.
when
knows.
I'm
Listen, I'm
wielding
just,
a
here,
melee
I'm just here to
weapon.
dock this guy damage. You hit him. You tell me how much.
I feel
Oh
like
no, dueling's
I was gonna
only
say dueling is like
+2. Yeah, it's just a bonus to damage rolls with that weapon, but I can't have another weapon.
So you would only have.
I should've
So
picked
you
dueling.
should.
Oh well, it's fine. I don't know what's going on.
So I
6.
All right, we're shipping
you're
it
a
on.
fighter.
We're continuing.
So as a fighter, you get to pick a fighting style. So
Yeah.
you could be dueling or 2-weapon fighting, but you have to pick one.
She has.
Why am I
It's
Oh, she has both.
all right.
she had a rapier.
No, I can't change.
I've heard of giving the finger, but this is ridiculous. And I'm going to vicious mockery the hand.
okay.
So I need the hand to make a wisdom saving throw.
Stupid hand.
You will also take 1 point of psychic damage. Wisdom save. What's the DC?
14.
You will fail.
All right.
Poor Malabrak. Getting
Hot
dunked.
start here.
Getting dunked on.
It will. My rebuttal is 2 points of psychic damage. Because I rolled the ones. And its next
Attack is at disadvantage.
attack is at disadvantage.
Cool. Next up.
And then, as my movement and bonus action, I will mirror the dancing that she was doing in front of me.
Okay. Next up is the dancer. And she will spin away from you. And spin over towards. She will. What?
You should add 2 more damage to the hand.
Okay, so back to what it was.
No, like.
I know.
Okay, sorry.
It was a 4.
Alrighty. She'll actually spin back over towards Ernest. Not towards you. And she will pose like
Thusly,
and
the great club is between my hands.
and now
never not-
it is Ernest's turn.
Just straight down in front of me in the hand. Well, I'll try to like dance in. Just be like, ha 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 ha.
So you're gonna attack it.
Yeah.
You'll take 4 points of psychic.
Yeah, I figured.
Locked in
I'm like bleeding out of an ear just a littlest bit.
I figured.
I think she wants us to keep dancing.
That's too dang bad.
It will not stop your attack though.
Natural 20.
Ooh, right.
Ooh.
You have advantage?
Am I at advantage?
Didn't he give you a...
Oh, yeah.
You didn't use it, but...
But didn't you just straight roll a natural
I did
20?
straight
Why
roll
would you
natural
roll your...
That's why I suggested it. I was like, you could roll
Crit confirmed.
15 points of bludgeoning damage.
You successfully cut off
15?
the hand's head.
Yeah.
How would you like to
Oh.
crush this hand?
Bruh. Alright, so we
I mean,
take...
you guys had 70 points in one round.
The double
so-
crit is.
Double crit is pretty good.
take this large stick and we're just gonna break a knuckle right in the middle, just crush it, and then we'll swing again and just hit it on the knuckle so when it like splits open and just send it.
Okay, so as you hit, so you hear like a crunch first as it like buckles, and then your second hit, you'll hear another crunch and a gush as you crush the eyeball from the other side when you hit it, and you just see it drip and plop out as the hand just flops down on top of it. And you see finally.
I didn't see that coming.
And you see finally the marionette just slumps down to sit, and the strings like just disappear. Like that, you all see like a sparkling effect as they kind of just like dispel. And you'll hear her say in all of your minds, "Thank you. Now I can rest."
Oh,
The one thing I can tell you before I go, don't go to the acrobats. They have nothing for you. They're a lie. Free the others. You don't have to hurt anybody.
So we can though.
Where is she? Is she gone? Okay. Well.
You see the light like fade from her eyes.
Is there a ticket anywhere?
Yes, in her hand.
She's just holding it the whole time. We didn't think to grab
give
it.
it a second.
After she,
That's like the end.
so she passes in,
Ticket?
and
Well, it's just.
Is there a ticket?
I would just go up and
character just
sort of
like.
double check and see if
That's
there's any signs of
important.
life about her.
Absolutely. We're in it.
Nothing. You get the feeling that this creature had like the body itself was just a vessel used to trap a soul within it. So what you effectively in defeating the hand that was like maintaining this control,
Yeah.
that soul was finally able to escape and pass.
Oh. I wonder if there's a soul in the deck. No, that was illusion.
And the music stops. So it's just a silent tent.
Is our friend Tavleon peeping in at us?
I'm gonna walk up behind Ernest and just say, you know, I have a few business partners that owe me some money. I might have a job for you later.
I'm not as good at convincing.
Well, I think it seems like you're very good at breaking fingers, and that might be helpful.
Oh yes, no. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I can. That we can do. I do have to put this back though, and I pull out the great sword. I stow the great club.
I almost like took your greatsword off of your back to use it to cut some strings.
We would have had a conversation about that.
Well, I mean, I would have given it back.
Yeah.
But like,
It would've
I
been-
have a great club.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is not gonna cut strings. It's just- and like, you didn't notice the string, so I was supposed to be like,
I had a similar thought about my quarterstaff.
It would have been a very different fight had you cut more strings.
Nah,
Anyway,
we did everything.
you guys are.
It might have been worse.
Might have been probably worse.
Yep.
Yeah, probably a lot worse.
oh, more strings.
Scully's
attached to the
doing
evil.
great.
Yep.
Scully's feeling
Oh,
We would've
interesting.
gotten grabbed.
There are a lot of things that go differently in both of these. You guys are very well.
Hey, does anyone have a potion of feel better? Any chance?
The potion of fear.
Are you the only one that's been
Yeah,
like
big guy.
beat up?
How hurt are you?
I'm half hurt.
I was feeling 22 to 40.
Yeah, I was out of 40. I'm about a 22.
You're a 10 to me.
Yeah.
Second level cure wounds on
Oh.
Roll 2d8.
Brother.
2d8.
Does he get it? He gets extra, right?
Oh, 6.
Now add 8.
Oh! Let's go. That's so
It's
good.
good to be a life cleric.
It does.
That's so good. Is it
Yes, it
plus the
That's
max
plus
value of 1
my
die?
modifier plus the level of the spell plus 2.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. If we ever need a 3rd level prayer of healing, 3d8 plus 9 per person, and all we need is 10 minutes.
I'm feeling much better now.
Screw the tent.
Well, I don't know about you all, but I'm inclined to believe the marionette. I've found that typically people are not prone to misleading when they're about to die. Just not a whole lot to gain at that point.
Sorry, not to point out the obvious here, but she is prone.
Mechanically.
That's
Now you do
excellent
hear,
observation.
You do hear from outside of the tent.
There is no silence spell that can keep good jokes away from time to time.
I mean, he walked into the barrier with you guys, so like it's dead silent, and he's just out there. I mean, you would hear a little bit of jingling.
Uh-huh.
Atria is not laughing about this or smiling. She's just pointing out a fact. She's not trying to make a joke.
Well, you found it very funny.
Oh, I'm sure.
Do we have a description of the different sorts of individuals that have gone missing?
Oh, yikes.
You have descriptions of these people, but nothing. There's nothing like distinct. It's a lot of people, like a magnitude of like 50 to 60 people that have gone missing, and the races of everyone has like ranged from, I mean, everything.
Drow to tiefling to elf
to all, even a dwarf.
Everyone's
A gnome.
welcome.
It didn't seem proportion-wise that a patchwork person could have been made of a gnome, but I guess maybe one of those ears was gnomish.
Very small heart. It wasn't
And so
because
she
I
said-
distinctly remember unless there was a third ear, there might have been, but it was a drow ear and an elf ear.
Yeah.
Half gnome drow.
Tevlion,
Yeah.
did you gather up a bunch of people and stitch them together like a semblance of a life puppet?
No.
Did someone?
I mean, clearly, Malabrak did. That's his marionette. He brought it with him.
I see.
But he's dead now. This is why all these tents go into disrepair. All these people suck. We can barely stay open.
Well, maybe if you stopped picking fights.
What do you mean? I haven't fought anybody.
I mean, this guy.
That's not my lesson.
Are you're the
You don't have like a
Master
code
of
of conduct?
master of ceremonies?
Yes.
Are you his boss?
No.
Okay.
That would be,
Guy's name?
Keldwak.
Yeah.
Kelvak, does Kelvak run this circus carnival?
well, he's in charge, but I have to run everything else.
Pseudo hell dimension. I see. Does he pay taxes?
What?
To what jurisdiction?
Well,
Never mind. Okay. I'll
So,
look at
sorry,
everyone.
she said don't go to acrobatics like the tightrope
She
people.
said not to go to them.
Yeah, what's wrong with the trapeze artists?
what do you mean? They're great.
What do they do?
Trapeze.
What do we do with them while they do that?
Whatever they decide.
Can you guarantee that at the end of that excursion there will be a black ticket for us from them?
No?
All right then.
Do they possess such a ticket that we could have with them if we do the thing?
Jingles.
Let's
Can I insight
let's
that?
let's go.
That
Yeah,
jingle,
sure.
that jingle, I assume, sounds of the jingle that knocked me out.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Absolutely.
Shaco took you out, man.
Pretty much. I figured he'd go.
Hey, no, I mean,
What'd you roll?
where is it? Oh, 7.
He's being as far as you can tell by that jingle and the face, that is a static complexion,
Yep.
except for when it changes.
Yep.
He's being honest with you.
All right, they got a ticket. We gotta go get it.
Archery tent. Because why not?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not archery tent?
How many tickets?
Better archery tent than
Ah.
somebody else's.
If you will, bullseye.
That's actually very. A lot of.
Thank you.
Very clever, sir.
Jason, after that bonus.
Oh, that's great.
So, to Dargazal's deadly darts.
Dargazal?
So, what are the other tents besides? So, we've done cards and marionette creepies.
There's a trapeze,
There's a trapeze.
archery,
There's
Archery.
Kelvin's
And then there's
face,
the hospital.
Arnar,
Okay.
and the middle large tent with a dragon's head on it.
Oh,
Hell.
but that's like get the tickets and then you can go there.
How many tickets do we
Yeah,
need?
4 tickets,
I
right?
think 5.
Is it 5?
Do you guys want to take a quick bio break?
Yeah.
But it would be quick.
Yep.
I know that we've been.
2 minutes, quick.
Alright, we will be right
Not
back
actually
for our
2 minutes.
recording that there will be no downtime, maybe. Probably still will be.
Well, they can just click. There'll
That's
be a
true.
little
That's-
bar. There's a
there'll be
little
no
bar down
downtime.
below. Just
There
click
is
it.
a bar.
Do your mouse.
Like and
that's the
subscribe.
white arrow on the screen. At the bottom.
What's the name of the archery tent?
This is
And
one of these
we're
tents
back.
is going to involve jumping, and I'm going to mirthfully lead my way to victory.
Alrighty. So, where we exited was coming out of Malabrak's Dancing Marionette and heading over to Dargazal's Deadly Darts.
Yes, sir.
Do we see any of the guy? You said we saw some like zombie clowns like setting stuff up.
Yeah, they're not necessarily zombie,
Yeah.
but they aren't. They look fiendish.
Divine sense.
There are fiends around.
They're not zombie. They're a little menacing. Fiendish.
So yeah, I mean you'll see them around, like they're kind of just like picking up stuff, moving it around, like setting up some tents. Some of them are like being lazy, like see some of them like rolling dice.
They don't have the same look that the marionette had, though.
No,
Okay.
not at all. Very different. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go to the darts.
So you guys head over. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, if you head just right in, when you enter, you will see a very interesting setup that you would not expect whatsoever. Behind a shimmering, glowing box, there is the most. Everybody roll a. What would it be? I don't know. I guess Arcana or Religion.
Not athletics?
No.
Just making sure.
And Arcana, Religion, History. I think all of those would apply.
12.
Can I roll once for each? Oh, wait, I have advantage from
18.
a million years ago I didn't use yet.
Do it. Send it.
You can go so
Naturally.
I'm not paid to think, so no.
One. Natural one.
No. It's not even that good.
And what were you rolling on?
Arcana.
Okay. In that case, you would actually
8.
notice quite a few things. First of all, the first thing would be the hulking, horrifying creature in front of you is absolutely a pit fiend. Now, the interesting thing is what you also notice is he is surrounded by what appears to be. He appears to be boxed in by walls of force.
Sick.
And he is. It doesn't look like there's anywhere for him to get out. It looks like he has this little, like, booth that he's sitting in. Next to him is a bar, and you see a bunch of darts laid out. You can't see further on. There's like a dark, like, black backdrop right now. Nothing else is lit up in there. It's kind of he's lit up, and the main area where you could enter and walk in is. On the right, you will see a giant dartboard that's just sitting there, and it looks like it's on rails. And there happen to be 4 clasps on the outer rim of it. Now, everybody would see this even without the like high roll that Dalzingland had. You would see the pit fiend is just sitting there. He's got a little whirly cap on his head that's slowly spinning around, and he's sitting like this on a stool that's too small for him with his head in his hands.
The pit fiend.
Yep.
Does anyone have a disintegration ray?
No.
No.
I just thought I'd ask.
No. Not my arsenal.
Do you want to say hello?
Ew. I mean,
Are you our face?
Army. What ails ye?
I'm probably just confused by the pit fiend on a stool.
Yeah.
You should try the pit fiend on a stick.
So he'll sit up and straighten himself up a bit, and after he moves his arms, you'll also see that he has a vest on and a
Fucking love it.
polka dot tie that is on him as well. And you see he'll straighten up. Spinny. Welcome to Dargazol's Deadly Darts. And you'll hear from behind you. And you'll just, and if any of you turn around, you'll see a really angry face on Tevleon where he's being like just flipping out. And Dargazol will this is our wonderful challenge of skill. There's a requirement to hit. Is this a Scully or Eric a question?
Just a sculling.
What?
Do you have candy apples here?
You see like just a gout of flame just go up in front of him basically and then dissipate. Yes, young man. What can I do for ya?
Do you have candy apples here?
No, this is Dargazol's Deadly Darts.
Well, you know, sometimes they do the games where you put like the apples on your head and then you shoot the darts. I thought maybe
No.
they're candy apples.
We don't shoot
Don't-
that here.
Okay.
He presses a button in front of him, and you see behind it, poof, a huge light just starts to cascade, and you see moving on rails targets about the size of the one that you saw over on the wall, and there are just people that are on the dartboards as they're rotating and they're locked up on there. You see some people matching the descriptions of what you guys were told about in terms of the people who were missing. And actually, it seems like most of these are from the group in the caravan that had just last gone missing. And you'll see some... Help, please. And they'll just spin off and go in distance, and you'll see a young woman. You don't need to do this. I just want to go home. And they'll spin off as well, and it's kind of just a rotating conveyor belt of these people coming past. There's... Who wants to go first? And then you'll see Tevleon once again poke in from the back. Tell him to game out! Tell him to game out! And he'll look over. Dargazol will look over at him. There's two ways to play the game. You can play Devil's Darts, or you can play Altruist's Aim. Your choice.
What's the difference?
Sorry, it's not me. I'm trying to...
Yeah, no.
It's on the wall. Do any of you read Infernal?
Yes, actually.
That's why I pay you the big bucks.
I want them to check.
That's why we're only half brothers.
Dang it,
Oh,
I
you
speak
don't?
Sylvan.
I changed mine too. I don't think Dang it.
None of
I
it.
picked
Bring
up,
us
Sylvan
three
Infernal.
now.
I picked up Draconic instead.
Alright.
Since you're Dragonborn.
Alright, so, no one, fine.
I almost picked it up.
So,
But I was like,
the way that this works, in Devil's Darts, see those people out there on conveyor belts. You throw darts at the targets. Every hit, give you points based on where it lands. You gotta score 100 points to win. Altruist aim. You. 3, 4, 5. Hey Tevleon, you wanna go?
No, I don't want to go up there.
The 5 of you can take turns on the target, and you gotta score.
How do you get point? What are the point?
Hold on, I'm thinking.
I thought the rules were written already.
They are. I'm reading them. You need to score 50 points. Nah, I like you guys. 40 points on each. And I'll let all of these go and give you a ticket.
Do we have to hit bodies to get points?
So you'll notice looking out on the boards where the people are, the people who are posted up have spray painted on them. The highest points is right at the center of their chest, and lower points are outside of them. And you so you notice that on that one, the rules for Ultra the same are a bit different. If you hit the center, there is actually a plate that you will have attached to you for 10 points, where you won't be hurt at all, but you have to hit the 10. Otherwise it hurts.
Well,
That sounds fun.
we were tasked with finding all these people,
We find them and not murder them.
so
Will they be freed if we throw at the darts that they're on?
What if we cut down one of the targets with the people, and we just hold it close to us? Is that allowed?
No.
What would happen?
I'd press this button. He points to another button beside him.
Was it you're like stuck in there though? What does that do?
Thanks for noticing.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks.
Wait, you're stuck in there.
You tried digging down yet?
if we could free you, would you help us?
Yeah.
Is he lying?
It's good to know. We can't help free
Is
you
the
from a
pit
force
fiend
cage.
lying to us?
I mean, pit fiends devils tend to be lawful.
Yeah.
You can roll an insight check.
This guy. Like,
I'm choosing to believe, and will subsequently not help free him.
13.
I got a 15.
Better than mine.
15? 13? Did anybody else or just you guys?
just them.
I mean, so he is communicating to you. His sighs are audible outwardly. He is communicating to you telepathically. His thoughts seem honest. But, I mean, it's his thoughts, right? That he's projecting to you. So, like, it's harder to get, like, intonation when he's communicating that way.
Yeah, sure.
Don't know how you're gonna do that. Better off playing the game.
I mean, I'll put the plate on while you guys figure this out.
Can we use our own
Sounds
darts?
No.
I'll go over to the target and start getting the plate on.
I this is gonna come off as like a little selfish, but I should go last for reasons.
That makes sense. I agree with this man.
So you'll go over to the dartboard.
Yeah.
So there's a little step stool.
Oh, sick.
So when you step up to it, and you might not even need to step up, honestly, to get to the position, and you put your back against the center, and put your arms out, they'll clasp, and actually from the clasp, it's very interesting, there will be like a mechanism that comes out and places it's basically a cushion, kind of,
Okay.
right in front of like
where
your heart. Yeah.
I can take quite a bit, but don't use this as an opportunity to get interesting.
Okay. I want to throw the first dart at my brother.
So, this is going to be
Oh, yeah!
challenge.
Let's go!
Oh, amazing.
If that was not apparent, this will be
Oh,
a skill challenge
my goodness.
where you guys,
It's a real skill challenge.
Yes,
This is
however-
something much worse.
you're going to get to throw the darts.
Yes.
There are ways that you are going to be able to impact it, though. So if you used something to give someone advantage or to give somebody some kind of bonus to it, that will increase the number of darts you get to throw for that round.
Yeah.
So like, if you gave somebody advantage, right? They'd throw 2 darts. The better one is the one that you would count. So that is how we're going to.
Guys.
Fantastic. Would you
So-
like me to hold this target up?
You are going to hold it against your chest.
Let's go. Let's
Gonna
go.
close my laptop.
Yes, I would recommend they are magnetic. So just you probably want a device like if you're next to it. They're not gonna go like 90 degrees away. They stick really well to this.
They're gonna go more than 0.
But especially if you are the target, you probably don't want your electronic devices
We're
right
good.
in front of it.
We're good.
Chevon, I hope you don't mind people throwing pretty non-damage prone magnetic.
I don't think it should be an issue.
If it makes you feel any better, I have put this. I have put this.
Immediately.
I changed my mind.
I have put this against. I have put this against the window in my office, and during meetings, have thrown it at the board, up against the window,
Like, well-
and it hasn't caused any.
So worst case
issues.
scenario, it goes past door and hits the thing behind it, like, or yeah.
I think we'll be okay.
It's they don't go
Worst
wild,
case
and they
scenario.
stick really well to
Oh
the
my
wood.
god.
Oh, this is gonna be me. I think that's what's happening.
Yep.
Interesting. Not at all magnetic to the dice. Very magnetic to the case.
Interesting. I got a bag of dice. We
Oh,
can
medals are
experiment
magnetic.
more.
Probably
Okay.
aluminum dice.
Oh. Try this.
Try the magnet. I don't know who that
I
is.
know.
I dropped my illusion.
I dropped the disguise self that I had cast on.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Alright.
So
Good luck.
that center, you can probably tell where the 10 is. The way that this is going to work
Electric.
is you will only score points.
Cuckoo.
So Jordan, you're going to, as each time they throw, you're going to rotate, okay? Because you are technically spinning on it as well.
I can just.
The most point, not continuously while
Alright.
you're throwing it. It's
I
gonna
understand.
it's gonna be in the air. We don't have to real time the actual throw. It's mostly just to kind of change the position of it as it
Yep.
goes. So you'll score points obviously according to where it lands. The one aspect of this is you will not deal any damage to him if you hit it in that center spot. I don't know if I should over-explain it or not, but I'm going to. You'll not deal any damage to him if you hit him in the center. You notice on these darts that the ones that are set out for you, you do notice that there seems like there is a non-0% chance that when they hit, if they do not land in that center like mass, there might be some sort of AoE that could occur
Just hit the one spot.
Now you need. What did he say?
40 points.
Okay.
Per
This is
person?
4
Per
darts.
person.
Yeah.
4 darts in the center.
This is easy.
Yep.
You know what's cool about rotation is the center state. No, well, yeah, no, it stays in the center.
The center should stay in the center. I sure hope it does. Otherwise,
Well, it
you make
depends
me
on the
hard.
mechanism.
Right. Yeah.
So, first
It's just
up.
Yeah.
it's pinned on one side and spinning around a point instead. Put your fingers at the top and just.
First up is the guy with. Did anybody heal you?
Yeah.
Okay. First
He's
up is.
fine.
I got health, dude. We're good. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'll rage if
You're
I
taking
have
the
to.
first throw.
Oh,
Here,
definitely.
have some tea.
Oh, thank you.
That's my my guidance for you.
Just like in general or the spell.
Yes.
What's guidance bonus?
Just
one
a
D4.
D4.
Roll a. Let's say roll a dexterity check with the D4. Add it on.
21.
That absolutely earns you an extra throw to determine.
When you're like extra things give you.
Oh.
Oh, right in the leg.
Oh, yeah.
Why did I throw a blue one and a
You're
green
right.
one? They don't match.
4. Yeah, that's fine.
No, they gotta match.
I'll give you all the same color if you want.
I'll
The first one got the leg.
the second one doesn't.
Second one
does
missed.
the better
Second
one.
does not.
Yeah,
That's
so-
points.
There's
Aim
points?
Nice.
How is that
Aim
points?
to the left or right.
It's 6 points. Let's see.
Oh, if you don't hit him.
Yeah, that's just points.
Oh.
Well, where the rings are.
And you
So
will
rings
not
are-
take damage on that one.
Oh.
So he only gets 6 points, so the 4 doesn't get points.
Correct. He gets to keep the better of the throws when you get advantage.
Oh, gotcha.
That thematically in the game he would have only thrown the 1 dart.
Gotcha.
In real life, I'm giving you guys extra darts because your characters,
Physical advantage.
your characters are probably going to be better. I mean, unless somebody here is just a beast at darts, in which case,
Certainly,
great.
my character would be
Um,
better than me.
Beasted
Really
darts.
not.
Yeah. So I figured, I was like, okay, so like, I still want your characters to be a part
Why-
of this channel.
what do you got going on?
That you guys
What do you
do.
got against me?
to be fair, if he's
My whole
feeling how
life I
I'm
thought
feeling
you were
over
a
here,
Minotaur.
it's because I would rather hit Jordan in the stomach than in the head.
That's why I got it. It's not hitting me in the head. I got it.
Okay. First, so you can take those off of there.
Rotate.
Yep. So that's 6 points.
7.
7 points.
The last one was in the 7.
No, the last one wasn't a.
6.
6.
The last one wasn't a
do
real
you
one, it was
favor
just for
the
funsies.
worst number or the higher number if it's on a border?
Worse.
The worst number.
Worst
So
number.
6.
Did you have 3 darts?
I threw another one for fun.
Okay, yeah, no, it was
that
the
one
6.
threw me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
The green dart wasn't real. It can't hurt
All
you.
right. Now, which of your compatriots? Which of your compatriots will fire next?
Where do
And I will make you guys shuffle. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
You'll probably have to
Erica.
shuffle
Alright.
around.
Great.
So Kevin, I'll have to make you move. I'm
So
sorry.
Scully's like.
I don't know if the best way to do this
Good
to
at
keep it
that.
caught in camera. This seems like the best way
This
to
is
do
not. Look at this.
it. Leave somebody posted up and
Ready.
let people shuffle into the spot.
Can Scully make a roll at dexterity, which he's very good at?
Oh, 100%, yeah.
I'm just gonna steal your die.
And I will, Caleb, if you want, Dalsingling can guidance everybody,
Yeah.
basically. I
Yeah,
mean, that's
if-
within your character's abilities.
Yeah,
So.
if you're cool with that, I'll just sort of
Yep.
continue to.
It doesn't seem like Dalgazal cares that you do that. Yeah. You're playing the game and you're using his darts.
9.
You went up on the board, he is
11.
totally cool with it. What color would you like?
I've got
red.
18 total.
18? 2 darts. What colors do you want to throw?
Yeah, that's fine.
What if I hypothetically had like a +1 to dex or even worse than that?
Maybe your friends can help.
You're all good.
That would be helpful.
Alright. Fluff. What does that count? I just missed.
Yep.
Okay.
You missed the board entirely.
I mean,
So
I feel like you don't have to aim higher.
I was landing nice right in the leg.
that's your second throw.
yeah.
You
4
will take
points.
4 points of damage.
Oh! Do we get points?
You get points, yeah.
You get points,
You
yeah.
still get the points.
Total of 10 points so far.
There we go.
Oh, wait, we have to get 40 total across all of us, or 40?
40
Each.
Oh, God.
40 each.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so we're just gonna keep throwing until we hit 40 points.
Yep. Or he dies.
You. You're
If he
next.
dies, he dies. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Actually, roll. I don't like that way. I'm gonna audible immediately because I thought about this before. Roll. I will actually do this. Take 3 points, not 4.
3 points?
Yep. Not 4 points.
I'm going to. I walk up.
What color would you like?
You got nothing to help anybody with.
I'm gonna look back at.
Just tell me which direction it's going.
What's the jester's name?
The jester, Tevlian.
Tevlian. Tevlian.
Yes.
He is actually in the dart range right now because he's super excited watching this.
Would you let Dargazol out?
No. He lost the bet.
Deal with the devil. If the devil loses and you win, he starts doing like jumping jacks. And he'll walk over towards Dargazol and tap on his force cage with his like baton and be like, "Isn't that right, buddy? You thought you were clever."
What did you lose, or what was the price that you're paying Dargazol?
The price that I'm paying is eternal depression.
You mean fun?
I'll take red darts.
Thank you.
And
We can also prop it somewhere if you prefer, Jordan. I just feel like
This
this
is
is more
significant.
entertaining.
this is thematic.
Yeah, because the actual person has the board.
Well, and it gives you just a little bit of that like discomfort of throwing the dart at your friend.
Yep.
Dex check.
Yep.
Oops.
Just getting lost in this dartboard back here.
17.
Okay. 2 darts. You guys are killing it on these rolls at least so far.
It bounced off. Oh no!
Oh!
Sad.
Keep it level, Jordan.
That's is it not?
Nice.
It
It was slightly angled to the point where.
Oh!
4.
Let's go.
A damage-free 4.
It is a damage-free 4.
But it wasn't close to any of his limbs.
It explodes.
But the dice got rolled.
They can explode.
14.
What's 14?
We have 14 points right now.
We need 40?
Yeah.
God.
It's really easy.
Listen,
Just don't hit me and hit the middle.
It's a really good thing if you can read Infernal, and if you can't.
Is there while
If you can't, the rules are what he says.
Because he likes us. Sure. Sure.
while the rest of them are throwing darts?
Can I mosey on up to him and say, "Are you sure it's 40 points?"
That's what it says on the board.
I command you to tell us how many points this is. I cast command.
You cast command on the pit feed.
What's he gonna do about it? Nothing. He's gonna sit in that cage.
Cast disintegration.
Yeah.
If you cast disintegration, we've done it already, right?
Yeah.
Actually, horrendous roll. What's the save?
What'd you
Does
roll?
he have legendary?
What's the save?
13.
Oh, he's still past it. Oh wait, what? That's a.
13 wisdom.
Yeah, he's still past it. It was actually really close though. It was a terrible roll.
Hang on. Does it matter if it's supposed to be charisma? Because it might be.
It's not going to matter if it's
Okay.
a 13.
It is a
He has a
13.
plus 10 to wisdom saves, a plus 7 to charisma saves.
That's what
This is, just to be clear, this
Pit
is a
fiend?
pit fiend.
Not like a fake
That
pit
is,
fiend?
this is a pit fiend behind.
A fit fiend.
Yeah,
Pit fiend.
An actual real life one.
it's a real life.
I
Pit
was
fiend.
just so close to take comprehend languages.
What
as
you
a-
got?
Can I?
I want to do something.
Oh.
Can I, while the rest of them are throwing their darts, could I have taken the spearhead out of my javelin and put the dart in its place? And now I can throw a javelin.
A javelin at
Yeah.
your friend instead of a dart?
Yeah, I'm much better. That uses strength. I'm much better at those.
Yeah.
Okay.
If you, yeah.
Confident is fine with
I was gonna do it and then show it to the pit fiend and go, eh?
As
and he'll say, I mean, it's a really big dart.
That's it. You,
As I'm upside down, you'll see him walk up with a spear.
So that alone will grant you a second dart. So roll the strength attack roll. You're throwing a javelin. Are you proficient with javelins?
yeah.
Roll a strength based attack roll.
Be plus 7, so 21
I
total.
will let you throw 3 darts.
3
Let's
darts.
go. Cash money, Stefan.
It's almost like they're magnetic.
Alright, I should probably keep all the colors together. I don't need them over here. So everybody... I think that is in the 10.
It's
But it's
on
definitely
the,
on the
Unrelated.
Yeah, it's on the 9 as well.
Oh.
9 points. Dude, just get a little closer.
Oh,
Okay? That's my head.
Nope.
We're good though.
That was
We
all
got
3.
9 points.
Yep. Second one bounced off.
Gotcha. Alright.
Tough to say it's not 9
You
points.
did get 9 points.
I got 9 points. Nothing bad happened to me because we threw a javelin.
And the javelin. Wait, the javelin did not hit the 10.
No, hit the 9.
Roll your javelin damage.
What's cool about this?
This is gonna hurt.
But it's got a spear head on it, or it's got a dart head on it.
Now I will say there's a version of this where the advantage could be we get to pick which dart hits.
That is. I was thinking about that while he was throwing it
Set
anyway,
the 9. I'm
because
so healthy
the
right
6 was off and the 9 was there.
Yeah, because I
do
had
you
this,
want
this scenario. in
which
mind.
do you want to have chosen would have hit?
Set the 9.
Because as that happened, I actually thought about. I was like, maybe they would want the 6 instead of.
Especially if he's chucking a javelin.
Considering I have to not only roll a higher dice for the javelin, and I also add my strength, I think I would pick the next one.
Send
Six.
9 points.
Yeah.
Okay. Then in that case, you did put the head of the. Dart.
into the javelin.
Nope, not that.
Piece.
Sorry. This time it does pop.
Yup.
And you'll take 2 points of damage.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to, as they continue going through their turns, I'm going to try to get one of the volunteer fiends from around here into the tent.
You're gonna walk out of the tent?
I'm just going to peek out.
Okay.
20 points.
I'm just going to try to call one over.
There'd be a guy who's just carrying. He'll look around. He'll stroll over. What can I do you for?
Do you read?
Well, there's not much to read here.
I'm going to take out a sheet of paper and use magical tinkering to make the text from the sign appear on it. Just say, do you know what this says?
Make a. So make. Would it be straight intelligence or a history check?
So copy it down and recreate it.
To have a perfect mental image of it.
Well, I could just look.
If you want to go in and do it in front of it, it will be easier.
Yeah. Yeah. If he comes over, I'll just be like, can you?
I think it's your intelligence, though. If you even need a roll.
So do while you're in front of it. So he. So he'll. I'm a. He'll look over and see if Tevleon's in there. Hey, Tevleon.
Yes, yes. Can I watch? Of course, come watch, come watch.
So he'll come in with you.
Can you tell me? Do you like tea? I'll start pouring.
Not
make it extra hot.
really.
Some cinnamon. It's very good. Anyway, can you tell me what this sign says?
It didn't. Actually, that's a good question. Can he tell you what the sign says? It will be on this sheet.
It's just your legs.
I don't need those.
What about their legs?
I don't need those.
He'll look at you. What did Dargazal say it said?
Well, he told me that none of the other idiots from around here could read it.
Man. He
I-
said
I-
that about us?
Yeah, I know, and I told him these fine fellows sure do look literate.
I can read gobbledygook.
See, I can't even read gobbledygook. I know lots of languages. Actually, I might. If gobbledygook is goblin, then I do understand gobbledygook.
I can't read that.
I can take
I
that.
can't read that out. Here, if you want some tea, you can.
Take that for sure.
Thank you. So would you have been doing that during the
Yeah,
entry?
like just as they're playing.
He's gonna as like the targets are being it, he's gonna be like, yeah! He's like getting really into it every time a dart gets thrown. He's so excited by this. He splashes the tea on himself. Yeah! Alright, who's up next?
I think Erica's up again.
Am I?
He's up first, yeah.
Oh, I thought
So he threw the first one.
Kevin went already, yeah.
He threw his first one. I don't know if he gets two this time or not.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even notice you checked that one.
All good.
What was the...
I
Did
didn't
you
roll
do
anything.
anything? Did you do anything
I just
special?
threw a dart.
Did you want to count it, or did you want to wait and throw it with...
I'm good to count it.
Okay.
6.
I was gonna say you can also roll your...
6 with damage to my knee. My right knee specifically. My right knee is damaged.
It's a good javelin.
I'll
Right
never
knee
do
is
it
4
eventually.
points of damage.
Oh, we're fine. 26 points.
Not even raging yet. It's okay.
26 points. You're up.
Um,
Get it?
Can I, like,
Are we functionally
well,
enemies
this
for
last
this?
round, can I want to try and sweet talk him and say,
Do we need
you
to
know,
make
matey, you know, the more points you make us earn, the longer we have to keep this clown around you. If you get less points, we're out of your hair sooner, you just get left alone, keep preoccupied with the other
There
tents.
we go. This is correct.
It's 40 points.
Nice.
That's what the board says.
Oh, but I think you could change the board if you wanted to.
I'm stuck in here. Only Tevleon could change the board.
Well, I can change the board.
Ah! Guys, I'm getting really dizzy. What are you talking about over there? Throw a knife at me.
Will you guide me again, sir?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
For sure. Yeah, I just have a pot of tea, and as you guys can just.
Freaking 5 plus 7
This would be 4.
plus 3. 15.
That is exactly enough to get you a second dart.
I'm so good at this. Ooh!
That's pretty good.
Pleasantly
Take
surprised.
that.
Oh my gosh!
Better.
Oh, nice.
Better. Ocho.
And you take no damage.
34 points.
Love it.
Vibing.
I think it was me.
Dragon.
This is too serene. Oh, it left my playlist. That's why. How dare it? No wonder.
Oh, that looks like one die.
What's cool about that is you can still
Or
get
one
it.
dart.
You're gonna be fine. You're gonna hit
Oh yeah.
in the face, dead center.
No, face incoming.
Well, let's do Circus of Freaks.
Ooh. Ooh.
And that
It's a
didn't
9
hit
with
him,
just
right?
a little.
That's a 9 with some damage.
Yeah, just a little bit on the kidney.
Okay.
The right side of my body has
But
taken
that is more than 40, right?
overwhelming.
Yeah.
43,
That's 41.
in fact.
Nice. It's like 2 points of damage.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh, we're fine, guys. It's only you only take 11 points of damage.
All right, who's next?
Wow, you almost took javelin damage.
Okay.
Was that just throwing darts that time? Not javelin?
I only threw the one so far.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, last one.
So the mechanism, Pit Fiend presses a button, comes back in,
Oh.
and you are released from that spot. All right. Next up, who's it gonna be? This is thrilling. Haven't had this much fun in years.
Where's the throw?
Can he
Who's going?
read it?
Who?
The guy.
Who's up?
The guy
I was
in
gonna
the
go
box.
outside.
He
You put
can read
yourself
it.
up?
Yeah.
The guy I got from outside. He can't.
He couldn't read
Said
it.
he couldn't.
So Tevlion will walk over and say, I can read it.
What's it say?
No, you can't.
I'm thinking of a number.
It says
39
5.
and 41.
And just any number?
I'm thinking of a number.
All right.
Wait, is this gonna be worse than 40?
17.
Sorry, I didn't pick my number. I'm thinking of a number.
All right, get up there. He's gonna keep thinking about it. Is it 5?
No.
Okay.
Is it 20?
No.
That's a good number though.
19's better.
Is it 40?
It's 40! You're right!
30.
Alright. Who's going to throw darts? You might want to move your stuff.
Yeah, that's cool.
Just because of the aspect of
Magnets.
Bouncing.
if they bounce off. Yeah, that
Which will almost.
Less the
be
magnet, more
hard
the
landing on the screen.
metal
Yeah.
hitting the screen.
Yes. That is my feeling as well. Alright, who's throwing first?
Jordan, do it.
All right. I have. Yeah. Thank you. I will drink this tea because this is gonna be abysmal otherwise.
Well, it's abyssal.
I get a dart.
You get one
I
dart.
get 1 dart.
Two. Where's my...
Woo!
Cash.
Good.
Plus 7.
Nice. On the first roll.
Bazinga.
Take 2 points of damage from it exploding.
And you get 7. I don't know if someone wants to count.
I'm counting. We're good.
Can I look for anything?
Get your D4.
Guidance. You guys can just assume that unless
Drink some tea.
Stalls and Glenn does something different.
Can I look for a switch that would turn off this box?
You can look around.
Make a turn.
Make an investigation check.
2.
0.
Yeah.
Two. Would anybody else like to?
I
2
would like-
points?
What are you doing?
Oh, there's so you feel like we've run into boxes before.
No
There's
damage.
like a button that turns it off.
What was the first hit? A 7?
Yes. Yep.
Yep, you're at 9.
Yeah.
Is there a button to turn off your box?
No.
Well, I assume he will want to tell me.
Oh, I thought you were asking to tell me.
I assumed Lenny knew who I was asking the question to. I'm not going up to Devlin.
Yeah, no, I definitely didn't answer you. As Devlin.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I would still look around in between turns.
Okay, make an investigation check.
26.
Oh,
Damn.
I'll give you 3 for that one.
Triple darts. What are we at right now?
9.
Cash.
16.
Oh,
Scammed.
robbed. There you go.
Okay.
Hey.
5s all around.
Yeah.
No damage.
Let's go.
Investigation check.
16.
I can feel it. I'm gonna die in this darts game.
I know. We're doing pretty well
And
so far.
what are you doing in terms of looking around? Like, what are you looking for?
Specifically for a, I guess I'm pretty skeptical of any mechanism that's just gonna shut off the box. If anything's like, there's a big lever or like a button, cool. But also just any like, if there would be other like artifacts, like, you know, everything's under construction, so if there's like just other stuff about like other rules text or something laying around, I would look at that.
So initially, would you take a closer look like at the rules board? Would you look at just the stuff in this room? It's a pretty big room, honestly. Most of the like open area has like seating around it, so that people can sit down between their turns. It's just like it's kind of like a shooting range in the respect of it being like you can chill.
If he's looking around the room, I would start with the rules text. If it's
16.
Yeah.
You would notice that there is and you're an artificer.
Yeah.
You would notice there seems to be like a little line that is coming out of, and I did a bad job describing this. The text is like glowing, like it's lit up. It's like the fantasy equivalent of neon glowing like runes.
Gotcha.
And you'll see that there is actually a line coming out.
Oh gosh!
There's a line coming out of the board that's very subtle. It goes with like the like wood that it's on, but it is leading elsewhere in the room.
Oh, yeah. I'll roll that then.
Okay. After you follow it a little bit, you come over to a bench, and it goes down behind the bench.
That would have been amazing, actually.
Down behind the bench.
It's behind the bench that's up
Sure.
against the wall.
Yeah, I'll keep. Oh, like,
Just do it.
So
can I just move the bench out?
Yes.
Sure.
So you move the bench, and after moving the bench, you'll see there are actually 3 switches. One of them is red, one of them is green, and one of them is purple. The red one is flipped down.
I'm going
Let us
to.
hide out.
Leave the room.
Oh, I should have made it blue!
It's more of like an indigo, so like who's to say?
Oh, I should have made it blue!
Oh, I know this one.
Flip the switch and we'll just beat
Hold
the
your
hideout.
hand on the light bulb, and then when you leave the room, it'll still be warm. That's
What?
the.
I know that. I know that. Three levers, how to tell which one should light up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
My solution
I will flip down the.
I
I will flip up the green one.
My solution was turn one off for a month, turn
How
it
about
off,
the red one?
And not.
see how the budget
And the red one's flipped up.
Shoot again.
So I would flip up the green one. If the
I'm
red
like, that would
one
work,
like
you know it
stays
would.
up, I would just like flip it down and
Okay.
then the green one up.
Yeah, so you flip the green one up, and nothing happens. When you flip the red one down, you, out of the corner of the eye, because you're looking at the board while you're doing this.
Well, and I would see the line. I'm
Yes.
assuming.
Well, you would see it change
Yeah.
from red to green, and it's different text now.
Is it Sylvan?
No.
It's still infernal.
I can't tell you how
It does not look the same as before, though. It is no longer. It looks like it's no longer an Inferno.
If I read Common, Draconic, Elvish, and Goblin, do I recognize it?
You do not recognize it.
Alright.
I'm gonna glance at it.
Oh,
And I'm gonna flip.
is it the one that the bunnies read?
I think that's probably just Sylvan.
No. It's like an H.
Haranguese.
Haranguese.
No,
Wait,
it's like had
I'm gonna
Like
I would probably
Haggis.
glance at it and be like, I still don't know what that is, and just switch up the purple one and look back.
Now you can read the text. It is Draconic.
What does it say?
It says 20 points to win in the I'm assuming that's the only part that you care about.
Yeah.
The rules as written for the original game for Devil's Dice are what he described. The rules as written for Altruist Aim, he has doubled the score on.
I'm gonna
Because he likes us.
just walk back and look at the
Yeah, he usually triples it.
Yeah.
look at the pitch and say, I think you misread the rules. Maybe it's fogging up. Just like try to wipe down the force cage.
He like rotates, looks over at the board because he was watching the dart throws. Would you look at that?
It's
20 points.
something, isn't it?
Sure is. Not sure why you'd want to stay alive in here longer, but your loss.
So
20 points it
I don't
is.
think I quite have the spell slots for a spiteful spell with no mechanical value, but I really think about it. Okay,
Who's
so
tossing? Who's you
me.
tossing? Okay.
How many points do we ask for?
9. So you only need 11 more now.
Oh, still bad.
Dude, that's fine.
One throw.
One throw.
I should have
No.
made the. Okay.
I will spend my my time off making noisemakers and just setting them around the force cube.
You will see as you're doing this, he's just looking at you extremely angry. Whereas Tevleon is with you and he's like, ooh, how do I make one? How do I make one?
I want my noisemakers.
Is me?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna make as angelic choruses.
How many are 5?
This is Jordan's throw.
6 to the leg.
I'm gonna give you 7 because it's more 7
It's
than
very
6.
much. It's very mostly 7.
Aggressively 7.
Yeah, I'll give you 7. So you got 16?
16.
I should have made the
How
board
much damage
glowing more obvious.
Is there damage?
Oh,
It was
yeah.
supposed to be glowing.
Yeah.
No damage.
I hit.
Hit him in the leg.
Oh, it did.
I hit him. I hit him.
I'm wearing full plate.
I hit him in the leg. I
2
think I
points.
look at the
I
javelin.
was not paying attention. I was too focused on the fact where I was like, in my head I kept like being like, oh yeah, it's a glowing sign.
Yeah.
And when you were like, oh, I'll just rewrite it, I was like, well, you can't do it because it's like glowing
It's like
magic.
glowing, yeah.
That's
I was just trying to.
All
23
good.
plus 7 for 30.
I'll give you 4 for
Hey.
30.
Send
Thank
him.
you.
I'll give you 4 for
4
30.
points.
Thank you.
Wait, our rogue is good at dexterity?
It's almost like she should be rewarded for it.
Yeah, the problem is,
4
doesn't
points.
translate to.
Stefan,
I have
no!
Well, hit me in the stomach. That's 10 points, right?
Only if
deep
it
does the
sticks
roleplay
there.
go? Oh, that's 3.
It was very much considered when I was looking at when I was
Do it
looking
again,
at
do it
boards.
again.
It was very much considered of real dartboard versus
Alright,
magnetic
now
dartboard,
if
and I was
I-
like, one of these things
enough.
can be held. One of
6.
these things
Will there
is
be-
actually dangerous.
Between the 5 and the 7, is
Oh.
there one that won't do as much damage potentially, or is it equal?
So the
Her, sorry.
one that is at the 5 is further away, so it is if it explodes, it is less likely that it
Then
will
I'll pick that one
actually-
because that'll be enough.
but it hits him. Unfortunately. Her.
Got him.
2 points.
Them.
Got her.
It's her.
Genasi.
True.
Canonically.
Just messing all of things.
Well, I'm out of here.
Good job.
Yep.
Feel more safe about getting on the board now. Everyone's practiced up? Okay.
The herring
Come here.
god is much smaller.
I'll go. I chose small. It's my size.
True.
How do you feel about pierced ears?
Badly.
Are you going up?
Yeah.
All right. You can sit wherever you please.
Sit in Jordan's seat.
Buddy gun boys.
Send it.
Such a good bunny boy.
Kind of waiting for someone to get a headshot.
I'm actually impressed. No one is headshot, and the board's rotating, by the
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
So like,
One dart.
Yeah, very, very one dark
this has been
territory.
a tough look.
I do love the theme of
Cash.
Oh, that's a good dart.
8 points.
8 or 9?
8. I think 8. Touch him
it's
there.
more than 9, but it's close enough that.
Shockingly, also no damage.
Oh.
To give a hint, it's like the closer it is, the more likely, like the closer it is, the lower the DC is for it to blow up
Yeah.
and hit you. I mean, that was a 3.
Worked out well.
16.
16?
I think you gotta
That's 2
rotate a
dice.
little
Or
bit, though.
2 darts. You're gonna diagonal throw it? Just hit one chair over.
No,
I
just
got
go.
it.
Just
I
do
got
it.
this.
Ship
I
it.
got
Shock it.
Ship it better.
Hey.
All right.
7.
7er. No damage.
Let's go.
This is
I'm a lucky bunny.
This is a lucky bunny.
You
They have
go.
It's
been.
the foot.
Cannot
It's
include
the
lucky.
Only one of them.
I feel real bad if I end up hurting you.
This
Where
was
we at
this
right
was
now?
commoner representation if you guys decided to throw it.
Just a 12.
1 dart.
That would have been harrowing if we had chosen to throw darts at the commoners and then we had a picture of them.
And
That
just
would've
like
been
our
so-
friends and
Yeah,
family.
I would have been. I would have
That's so
regret
I
that
think
decision
that's it, right?
so fast.
I'm done.
Yeah,
Let's go!
Amazing how
she's
fast
out.
this goes.
Although I do need to see if it.
Drago.
Turns out it goes a lot faster. A, when we aim a little better, and
Nope,
B, when we're
doesn't
only
hit
going for
her.
half
She
the
took
points.
no damage. Yeah. Wow. Or he took no
Das.
We
damage.
figured out the actual rules, so like we're not trying
Oh,
to.
damn.
Yeah.
Who's up?
Das.
I can.
You're. Oh. You mean dolls? There's an L, am I right?
Dolls.
I call him DOS because I'm
Okay.
lazy.
Well, I just want to make sure I had it right.
I have proof.
Dolls
It's written
thing.
right there. You're right. Dolls and Glad.
Dolls Inkler. Here you go.
Oh god, it's me. Rolled a 19, so
What's up,
2
hippo
darts,
bro?
right?
2 darts, yes sir.
Lock it in.
You just see me go up and I go, oops! Okay. Okay, well, I'm not gonna hurt the guy I work for, so 5.
Do it. Do it.
I love the little bit
And-
of tension of holding this here, and not being able to see where
It is a little
And
nerve-wracking.
it will not hurt you with the explosion either.
Nice. 5.
Keep my job, this Jay.
Cash basket. Come on. One time. Yes, sir.
10, 14 plus 7 is 21.
3 dice? There's 3 darts.
21. Oh. Cash. Oh.
That's good.
Very good.
8.
8er. Oh, 9.
So this is like having a scramble partner.
Is
in
that
golf.
touching
You go
him?
for
I
The
think so.
9
after you get one.
Will you
solid.
take the 8 or the 9? It's your choice. You get to pick.
I'll take
Nine's funny.
Jordan's always gonna say take
I'll
whatever.
take
You're
the
gonna take the
8.
higher.
He's my boss. He's my
got-
I was like, after I
He's the
bring you
captain.
in.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Captain.
But I could have also
Captain.
seen it as like if you're just like you're
I'm up to
really annoying
13.
today.
Cash.
No damage from the 8.
What do we got here, sir?
11.
I swear you deserve a second dart someday, Kevin.
Nope.
No,
we're
it's
done
good
though.
though.
Let's go.
Woo!
Woo!
More on 8 or 9. 8?
You've had some really good shots.
Tearing it up.
That will
Look,
hit you,
darts
though.
from 5 feet apart. Apparently, I'm
3
pretty good at.
points. 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
Oh god.
Was that
One
it?
more.
One more.
One more?
What? You were at?
No, not you. Sorry, one more
Oh,
person.
One more person.
Oh yeah, no. It's It's a me.
It is time.
Yeah, because you've been up. Yeah, you went up second.
Yeah.
This is where everyone just headshots.
Right? What are you doing? Oh, we're just gonna
killing our
murder the
life
cleric.
Oh man. Who are the two people who had to go through the full 40?
It was just
me.
Jordan. Which, you know, if someone's gonna go through it, at least it's the barbarian.
Yeah, we're fine.
I could have raged.
This is
That would have been.
a little heftier than I expected. It's pretty
That would have
good.
been so good if you would have raged on the darts.
Is that 21 is 3 darts or only 2?
3 darts.
Hey.
Yeah, 21.
Send it.
20 is your threshold
Anchor
for 3.
1 decent.
Which I don't think
Dead
anybody
center.
else is
Oh,
hitting
wait.
except.
Oh, yeah.
You think he's gonna take that one? This is the first headshot.
I was about to be like, wait,
It's a
hang
good
on.
thing you
Let me
don't-
grab the top so that, like, you know, just
Yeah,
protect the area down here.
I did this.
It's a good thing you have 3.
Yes, it is.
Just a little bit
Oh
of
my
movement
God.
to perfectly position.
I mean, you leave it down.
So good. Oh my god.
Okay.
If it makes you guys feel any better, I stood on the other side of the room
Okay.
while Melody played and just held it at my chest. I did not think about. Fortunately, was not headshot.
Yeah.
Did not think about the aspect of being like, oh yeah, just aim here. Luckily, looking back in retrospect, I was like, I could have been pegged.
See, if you
So,
really want to give us a
what-
thematic thing, use the actual
What,
darts.
what are we keeping there? The 6? 6. Yeah.
No, I'm taking the headshot.
Why was 6 points? It was
Just
it.
to see.
Was it? How close is it to the leg?
It was.
It was a 6.
It was up more though.
Right about there.
It's like
Oh,
right there.
okay.
Yeah.
All right, you take no damage.
8. On
That
the
was
dice.
that was the first one, right? First pointage.
Yes.
Yep.
An 8 on the dice.
Oh.
Still on.
It's a 2, right?
What?
It's right
One.
at dead center. Yeah, I'd call it more 1 than 2.
1. I mean, it's not going to hurt him.
No damage. Oh wait, you're supposed to rotate it though.
You
Oh,
are
my
supposed
bad.
to spin, yeah. That's okay.
A 18.
2 die. Or 2 darts.
2 darts. Cash money. Dead center. 1 time. There it is.
That was close.
You don't have to keep moving out.
Yeah, but it's funnier this way.
Oh!
Wow.
We take the 8, yeah.
Is
Well, I
there
think they're
eight?
both 7. I think
Sounds
they're
like
both
both
7.
7.
The second one.
But you'll
actually-
take the 7 that's
aim for
further
the center.
further from his body, I presume.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm rolling
14.
horrendous.
14. And that's splash damage.
That was, I mean, that was like, I think I rolled 8, 7, 1, 1. I just rolled back-to-back ones.
11, 18.
And that was close. Like, that one I was almost certainly going to hit you with. With 7 points, right? So
Yeah, 7.
It's
Okay.
a total of 14.
Yes, sir. Almost there.
14.
I rolled 18.
18, 2 darts.
We did it!
Okay. Will the last
Shake
one
the
do
armpits.
Boom.
3 nat 1s in a row!
I like these
Look!
dice.
Seriously!
These darts might.
Tev
I'm
just
serious.
dies.
It's
That's
3 natural 1s in a row.
Well done.
I mean, you were supposed to take more damage, but that's fine.
You were also supposed to
Them's how the dice
actually
roll.
play this out of hand game and I don't think you're supposed to do.
We just breezing on through.
Yeah.
This carnival's great. We should come back next week.
Man, we are really
Alright.
getting into our groove here.
So, so he will. Tevleon will walk over. He's smiling.
That was exquisite.
And he'll tap his baton, like, just keep banging it against the forest cage. And it will make... So, knowing magical properties of stuff, you wouldn't expect there to be, like, a sound. You know, it's just, like, it's a wall of force.
Sure.
But as he bangs, it's, like, going... Dong, dong, dong. Like, it's just, like, resounding sound in there. And you just see absolute beads of hatred from this pit fiend staring at him as he reaches over, presses a button, and like right in the wall next to where the sign was, out of nowhere comes a little like dispenser, and a black ticket just pops out.
And the people who are on the spinny things, are they released?
Did you ask him that?
Yes.
He presses. He turns the light off, turns it back on. You see them on the wheels again.
Uh-huh.
He presses another button, and there's like a flash, and they're no longer on there.
Where are they?
They've joined the rest of the audience. Everybody will leave when the show is done. And he looks over at Tevleon. Good enough.
Yes. Good job, Dari.
After he releases them, I will stop the angelic course noisemakers. Because they go on indefinitely.
So if you left him there, I feel like he would. The day he gets out of here, he comes to find you.
Right.
Been hunting you.
You're free. What do you do
I
now?
get to have
We're
4
settled.
going at a time, and they go until I make another one.
Oh my
I'm
god.
sorry.
30 years later, you can cast a spell, right, Grandpa? Yeah, I could.
Good, not worth it.
Back in my
You just hear the angelic chorus from outside the house.
Kids, go upstairs.
your rooms. Everything is fine.
Only I hit level 6.
Okay, so at this point, we're at 11:27.
Yep.
So before we get into the next endeavor, we can call it here and pick it up. So not next week, but the week after.
Yes.
Is that the plan? Is everybody in that week?
I believe
And
I
is
am.
We're
that
supposed to be.
Okay.
Is that Labor Day?
What day
It
is
is
that?
Labor Day,
Labor Day. What day
the
is
4th.
Yeah.
Remember the 4th of September.
The hot
I'm good to go. Not in the daytime, but in the evening.
Yeah, I'm good for the evening.
I should be good in the evening.
I should be good too.
I believe I am. I will double check.
Same. But I'll be actually no, I'll be out of town, but it'll be in freaking Mansfield, which is not far away, so I should
No.
come back to Mondays.
Literally out of town.
Just
Just out of town.
Barely.
Beautiful.
Alrighty.
See
Well,
you soon.
first
Thank you,
part down.
Master of Ceremonies.
Grazie.
Very fun.
We will pick it up with some more shenanigans next time, and Lance especially. This will be on YouTube hopefully before then, so you can check it out.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, it's my fault though. It's not Kevin's fault. Just to be clear, I was the one that didn't stream this. So we will catch you guys next time.
Bye.
Bye.